Alright, we died in this room yesterday. Try our best not to die today. I believe we played this. Yeah, hit the button. Alright, and then everybody starts spawning. Yep. There's a ball somewhere. Someone just took a big chunk of damage out of me. Whoa. Holy. Okay. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, so the regenerative guys, the guys that help the enemies regenerate their health, I guess they disappear over time. This launch speed boost. Personal mod? Wait, I'm full on personal mods? What the? When did that happen? Alright, well, get rid of this one. Let's do type. We don't need this. And... okay, why are these backwards? Don't need that one. 16, 13, get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. Melee damage after melee kills. 30%, 23%. Launch speed boost, 29. Weapon reload after seizing an enemy. That is oddly specific. We have energy evade cost, 25 and 25. 16. Alright. Okay. Green light right here? Need a light source. Ah, it's just like the other, right there. Okay. No, thank you. I can't. Oh. Let's, dodge it? No. Okay. I got. Can't hit me. Got him. Let me get his health. Oh, good thing I did that because that dude just threw something at me. Whoa, no. One. Two. Don't know what happened. Okay. I know the guy on the right hit me. I don't know how, because I had the shield up, and the shield's supposed to block all damage. So, not really sure what happened there. Dude, those snipers, they do so much damage to you. I'm waiting over here. This honestly seems like the safest place to be, right here. Okay. Good. There we go. Again, retreating over here. Right, because we know the guy's going to be over there now. Or is he? Got him. Got him. I don't know where the sniper is. That's the problem. He's the one I'm worried about the most. I guess he hadn't spawned yet. Yeah. Not dead. Ugh. No, that was terrible. Different side? We going again for a third time? Surprisingly, there was no third wave. Man, that was rough. Okay, this is the way we're supposed to go. That part right there, that was actually pretty hard. We have a locked door. Need a power unit. I'm gonna go up here and play this audio thing just in case the game didn't register me playing it yesterday.
Okay. We're gonna try this one more time and then we're done playing with you. Jelly, where are you from?
Collectibles.
Okay. We're gonna try this.
Okay.
Jumbo bread, up and loose and heavy treat sandwich. Jesus.
We already listened to it yesterday. And we... Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. This door? Oh, we have another light source. Oh, it's right there. Here we are. Okay, so we need the light source from in here. Yeah. This makes me wonder how Alan Wake 2 is going to be. I wonder. Is it going to be more like the same? But I'm not asking. I'm just curious. I'm just curious once we get there. Like, I wonder if it's going to be more like the original game or different. Because this is the last game before it. That's a new picture. What the hell? That thing's supposed to be Hartman. What the hell happened to him? It looks nothing like him.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption.
Yeah.
Blake did call him the third thing.
And that's so weird.
Okay, I'm just going to freestyle a bit. My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never. Never. Always. Never.
How is this a freestyle?
But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight.
Oh, there we go.
Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack.
What the hell is this?
Quack. Quack. Quack.
What the hell? Wait, this one stopped. Maybe the one I was listening to earlier didn't stop because there was something hidden, maybe? Anything? No. No. They sure do love secrets. Quack. I heckin' love.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
Find a copy machine? An operation center?
Thank you. Got you by one mofo.
Yo, Mr. DJ Main. Thank you for the resub, sir. Thank you for the 91 months. Thank you, sir, for the 91-month resub. Come samida. Thank you. Thank you. Shaded Hartman. Examination of paranatural entities. Dr. Emil Hartman. Shaded. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A010, aka the Shadow. Like all Shadow individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by or produces a blink of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This blank also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen used words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. That was in Alan Wake 1. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains blank to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the blank AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. Refer to file 522-1019 for the full report. So he is... I wonder what they mean by type 2, though. Shaded individual. So I guess type 1 would be like Rose, where she didn't have the darkness all around her, I guess, but she still was, like, taken by the darkness, I guess. Oh, I guess this is to talk with Langston.
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this location.
What the fuck?
Hiss are in for it now. Attack from the side.
I didn't want to attack him at all, but I guess Hartman broke the window? Whoa, what the hell is that? I didn't want to do this. Abilities. Let's hold on to these. Let's fast travel. Let's go to active investigations. There we have... Holy crap, we have a lot of missions. Jessie finds a chain letter which she decides to mail a few copies of just to be safe. Oh, here? Copy machine? Has to be upstairs. Oh, no, right here. Okay.
Okay, photocopier. Can we speed it up?
Can you read it? Mail all 3 copies of the chain letter. Okay. 2 areas we've been, 1 area we have not been. Okay. Odd. Thank you. To the left here. Number 3, excuse me. I gotta say, I didn't know what to expect from this Alan Wake 2 DLC, but this was not it. I did not expect Dr. Hartman to be brought back as a enemy. That was not on my bingo card.
one scent.
All right, the other one is observation deck. Oh, wrong area. But it also makes me wonder why they wanted Quantum Break to not have anything to do with this universe. I wonder, I guess maybe time shenanigans like that mess up the whole compendium too hard, I guess. This way? Yeah. Damn, that regenerated fast. Alright, we want to take the elevator up. Active investigations. I think we honestly can just get up there ourselves, maybe? No, it's too high. Alright, let's call the elevator. I hope you're doing well, D. Not listening? MB, that freestyle was... I can't even say it was good. Wibbly, wobbly, timely, wimbly things tend to be a mess.
It's nice to have someone to talk to.
Oh, no.
Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon,
Oh, no.
people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items.
Okay.
People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal.
Right.
As he
I
brags.
mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so
Isn't this the same thing we've heard last time?
Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk.
This is the same
Not
thing.
me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things.
Yeah, now I realize he's just saying the exact same stuff he said yesterday. Yeah, I didn't notice that first. Where are the other missions? Wait, did I get an... Oh, I got launch energy cost negative 25%. Hey, I actually got something better for a change. Nice. Not bad. I think that's probably the max it's gonna go. I only got one of these. This is 36. Give 38. It's looking like in this area they only drop like new things. I might be wrong though. 40% accuracy on the spin. I think I already have better than that. Alright, let's get rid of this. I think we're okay. Correspondence? Oh, chain letter. I never Move this letter along before he gets you. Oh no, this spooky man letter has found you. The spooky man curse is coming to you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you will be. Sally in Houston did not send the letter, and the spooky man ate her cat. Terrence in Greenstone did not send the letter, and the spooky man gave him acne. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Linda did send more letters, 30 in total so far, and look at her now. She owns 3 cars. She has all her fingers. She speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the spooky man come. He'll take your cat. Go find your stamps. Hurry. What the fuck? Okay. So random. Don't take my fingers. So random, dude. He goes on forever too, right? Yeah, that's the kind of like the bit that he won't stop talking.
He was Trench's golden boy for years.
Oh God.
That relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's just gonna talk forever, isn't he?
Yeah.
So I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Maria.
Yep. Coffee machine? Oh.
2 down, 1 to go.
Alright, the next one is in Utility Corridor, which I am not on the way to. Stamps? What are they? Something peeps trying to start collecting as a hobby, but then realize they never send many letters anymore, and that was before the internet. I won't lie. Whenever I need a stamp, I'm like, every time I'm like, I realize I've never mailed that many things. Okay, I can't, darkness? Whoa. Eliminate the darkness. Oh yeah, how did I already complete a portion of this if I've never been to the area? Shine lights on the plants. Oops. I'm getting my buttons mixed up. Oh, this is in the AWE loading bay. Okay, I can do this one. I think Gray 1 is trying to get someone to second guess themselves. Because they were 100% speaking German in Resident Evil 4. Okay, it won't let me through. Come on. What the heck? Going up the stairs. Turns out Resident Evil 4 was actually Captain America, the video game, all along. I mean, it is really, though. Like, to be honest, it's actually like absurd. Like, Leon should have never really even succeeded at all. One guy against all those people, and he beats like how many? While in the original game, it's Chad Leon just throwing out one-liners. Remake, it's Depression Leon. Oh, he was in here. It makes me wonder, in Resident Evil 5, are they going to go back to Africa? Because they had such controversy originally in Africa. I wonder if they'll change the location if they remake the game to avoid the controversy.
This piece is called Me and You. It's summer in New York City. A boy with a wolf's head eats some ice cream. The ice cream melts. The wolf head howls. We howl together, me and you.
I'm not howling.
The mayor stares at a bicycle. A little girl watches him watch the bike, watch him watch the bike, and on and on and on, like the ticking of 1,000 clocks. We listen to the ticking together, me and you. A traffic light decides it doesn't want to be a traffic light anymore. People call it names, and it's hurt. I take it to see a movie.
What the hell is wrong with this guy?
We have a good time. Me and you. People think we're weird, but we ignore them. We're friends now, connected by a moment. We'll always share this story, even if people don't understand it. You and me and you.
Okay, Langston. Why the hell is that over here? I thought he was uninterested in his job and got positioned via other means, but maybe not. Maybe it's worse. I don't know what the hell's going on with him, but he is, Oh, they locked the door. He is, in need of some help. That is for sure. Sorry. Sorry. Weird peep, weird place. True. It's definitely not your normal workplace. Hey, Lumi, hello. I hear enemies? I don't... Oh, God. Got him. Fair. These are my least favorite enemy in the game. Oh my God. Bro, come on. Oh. Okay, dude. It's like 99% of the time they just cower away. And he's not even trying to do anything. I couldn't aim to hit that guy to save my life. This would have been a 100% better place to work than the soulless tech center that I worked at for 5 months. Devs didn't want to animate enemies, they just made them float around with ragdoll physics on. I mean, this guy gets animation. Yeah, I don't know, I just find them so annoying. Half the time they just sit there and run away from you. Like, they don't even try to fight you. They just sit there and float and hide behind obstacles. It gets so annoying after a while. Good. It's like Marissa. Are we gonna fight? Let's fight. You plant? Night Springs page 3. Wait, was there a page 2? Did I miss it? Oh, maybe it's in the other area. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on reading this then, because it might be in the other area. Yeah, because I am on the right side. People tend to prefer left, so it might be in the other one. Okay, I can't see shit, dude. If there is a plant in here, I can't see it. Oh, there it is. At least we get to be the one tossing stuff and not... That's true. Oh, there's multiple. That's right. 3 per area. Out of 50 new hires, I was one of the 4 remaining after 5 months. Even though I was meeting every work metric, they fired me for not selling enough. And I heard later that 2 more of them were also let go. So they never intended on hiring any actual employees. Well, that's kind of weird because you spend a lot of money. Okay, well, I don't know per se because I've never hired anyone myself, but I have always heard that companies spend quite a bit of money hiring people. So to go through and do that sounds like just like wasting money, which is what, like, if they, I don't get what, I guess what I'm getting at is I don't get what their goal is. Because it ultimately just sounds like they just wasted their own money at the end of the day. Any plants? I'm not sure if we want to go down there. I would assume it's in here. I didn't see any. In here? There has to be. Yeah, I was gonna say there has to be one in here.
Here's some sunshine to brighten your day. It's artificial, though. How does that work? And that's the last one. should appoint someone to take care of these guys. Supervisor of Houseplant Well-Being.
Okay, find the slide in the dimensional research. Is there anything else that's over here? Oops. Alright, let's go down. Wait, wasn't there like a button you could press? I guess you don't press it. Going down. Loading bay vents. Extract the mold. Ah. Here we are. Phase the Explorer. What's our other gun? There's one more. Oh, it's right there. Yo, you can see it moving. Probably not great to breathe that in. Oh, the other one's on the other side of the thing. So eliminate the darkness. Yeah, I keep pressing the wrong button. That is where we're headed. No light. Going up. You go further up. Well, there's Hartman right there. I think you already took some stuff from Miss to prevent them. Yeah, it's just like the DLC just has like another one. Like another mold quest. It's like the janitor's quest. The janitor had quests to get rid of the mold. So it's like DLC janitor quest.
Knew you'd be.
Okay. You hold that dot. Euro, a paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to Euro, highlands of the moon. 32 hours after the return, Apollo 14 command module to Earth. The Bureau was contacted by Mr. Blank, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insisted that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. An altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Blink called to clarify the matter. Though tensions remained high, the Bureau's jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. Okay. Hey, Big Red Candle. Hello. Welcome, welcome. This? How goes Control? Right now more of the same. Haven't really done anything. We're doing a, I guess you could call it a boss fight at the moment. I guess. That could have been bad. I don't know where I'm supposed to put this. I have two of them. It's a little note to left or to right. To right, I guess I... Well, now. Where do I... Where the heck do I put this thing? Ah. Right. Alright, that's one. There's... I think that's one right there. But it's going good. Doing that Alan Wake DLC at the moment. I was going through all of the Remedy games, the ones I played and ones I hadn't played, to work my way towards Alan Wake 2, because I never played it. Jam Slam Mega Hoop. Fra Ma Euro Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as Fra, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its amendments into the oldest house. The entity can speak, though it's through its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at Blank. Its physical form consists solely of extravehicular mobility unit (EMU) spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though this suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized through Blank conversions or possibly Blank corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed. Though this seems to agitate the entity, X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown blank-shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in the secured cell until more information can be gathered. You haven't played yourself or watched any of it, so it seems a long playthrough from you will be. Yeah, I'm gonna assume the game's gonna take me forever. I assume. This game is taking me forever, and I played it before the second DLC was out, so I think I played the first DLC, I think. But this DLC is taking me way longer. Or this playthrough is taking me way longer than the last time I played. I can only assume that I wasn't that thorough and I skipped stuff. Whoa. Whoa. Out of here, Harmon. What the heck? Where was the one that I missed? I missed one. What? Where? Maybe this one doesn't go here. Maybe it goes here. That's for the door upstairs. I guess. I hope this doesn't skip him. Oh. Let there be lights. Out of here, Hartman. Wait, how does he survive this? Oh, he just opens the door. Damn, that door is heavy, too.
There. One less place for him to hide.
New mission. Gibrit took the hook to the top. Speak with the voice on the intercom system. Okay. Then what was the, what was this? Red herring? Yeah, I didn't even hear an intercom system. Alright, we got everything in there. Oh, you can't move this stuff anymore. Can we get up here? Oh, no need. Nothing up there. Okay. I guess it was red herring.
Yes, hello? Yes, me? Where are you? See the seat.
Oh, is this the guy that we heard on the interview tape?
Hello?
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tails? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar.
Okay.
Let's just see what we can find.
What the hell? This guy seems normal. I think he's the... They said they went into space with 3 astronauts and they came back with a 4th one. I'm gonna assume he's the 4th astronaut. That's what this weird one's supposed to be. I'm gonna assume.
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah.
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
The hell does he mean? He wants the plushie?
Maybe it'll like this.
He doesn't want a plushie when you're in prison.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
A-S-B-E. Head. Okay, 4-letter word and all the letters are different. Our options are... I can't even see what that is. That's toilet paper. He probably wants this.
Maybe this will do the trick?
Paper's a 5-letter word, so... You can't want this.
Rusa, you ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either.
Yeah.
This might do it.
But
Maybe.
how is this gonna be it? Because... Oh, wine. Wine, all the letters are different. It's 4.
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
That's not it either? Really? Why doesn't anyone just explain to him, like, look, we can't understand you? I know, right? Ungrateful? Where's this item they want? I already grabbed all the items in here. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Ball.
Let's see if
No, that's not gonna be it. That's
Be
B-A-L-L.
done with this.
That's 4. That is 4 words, but, or 4 letters. But.
Furry clocks, lady. The head. Head. No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? How did it lose it?
Yeah. Sector head office? Oh, there's an astronaut. There's an astronaut helmet all the way at the very beginning of the level. Yeah. I remember. That's what he wants? It's, where was it? Holy, I can't harm that guy at all. Why is it only... Oh my god, that does like no damage to him. What the? Why? I swear, the shotgun in this is so bad. Holy. He was in random. Yeah, this right here. He wants the astronaut helmet.
A helmet?
Yeah.
For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
This is weird. Why does he want this, though? Ball for head makes sense now. I wonder what that hiss was, though. I wonder if it was related.
Ahead, River Chicken Station. Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes, snug and grape, pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think. Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
Yeah. Yeah, who knows what the hell that is? What the? That was so weird. I think we want to do find Hartman and limit Eagle AWE. We have eliminate the darkness, right? Question mark, question mark, question mark, and the duck. Cool, sneaky. This game is so strange. They wouldn't give us this for no reason. Okay. Nice. Did I pass one? I did. Sneaky. I thought I heard it. Wait, that's it? Oh. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. All right, well, going down. And here we are, back at the beginning. Okay. I guess we go to the other side. Let's just do that to save the game and then go downstairs. Oh, that was odd.
Anyway, as I was saying.
No.
Of course, can't always make it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy
Same thing again, same thing again.
a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person?
Wait, he stopped. Another limited Eagle AWE? I think it just keeps like it saves where it last left off and keeps like.
Track you on all these
God.
cameras. Anyway, are you a
Langston.
cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... Huh. You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way, scratched me more
The
than
fact
once
that
when
they
I was
make
just
Alfred
trying to
like
move a food bowl.
Langston not shut up
Real asshole.
when in
Wow,
like the base
realizing
game
Alfred
he's
got
like
Kind of harsh.
entirely
such a loner.
professional. You see, and that's what I meant.
What? How'd that not hit him? Okay. Thank you. What? Immersive video game experience. Wait, another one. I thought they were all done. Hey, stop running away. Stop running away. Oh. Oh my god, how many are there? Oh, they're stuck behind the thing. I ain't not gonna. Oh no, oh no. Oh, there's no reason for me to. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, crap, good. Already fast enough. Oh. I can't tell if it's intentional that they're supposed to be behind this thing. Like, stuck behind this thing. Okay. I don't really care about you. Where's the other guy? Thank you. Thank you. Are you good? Okay. Alright, let's check all the missions. Or let's go through our stuff here first. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 36 HP. 16, 17. Get rid of this one. Okay. Weapon mods. 29 damage. Man, I wish I would get another, like, upgraded version of this. Projectile speed 500%. What the hell? What is it now? Projectile. Whoa. Projectile speed 86%. Whoa. Projectile speed 500%. What? That's huge. I'm gonna get rid of this one. That's like a massive difference. Energy gain from headshots. That's grip. Grip is the one that I literally can't find anything better for. Projectiles spread. Oh, get rid of that one too. Alright, well, let's try the new gun, the Surge. Try it out. That's huge. That's what she said. Unfortunately, she was talking about the size of my belly. Wow, it's so big and round. How did you make it? I've had a lot of practice. And furry. Okay, you can do something about that. You can go to the gym. Even though that's like a sin. Go to the gym. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Or is this the way we're supposed to go? Dude, I can't see anything. I can't tell if this is the way we're supposed to go or not. Hey, Daedalus. Hello. It is the way we're supposed to go. Oh, here I thought I was being clever. Sad. Excuse me. Do the truffle shuffle. I go to the gym. I got calves for days, but belly just refuses to go. If only women were half as loyal as my belly fat, life would be so much better. I think they say belly fat for men is like one of the spots that like tries to hold on for dear life, ain't it? And for women, it's like their thighs and some other areas. Uh-oh. Right there. And we need a light. How do I get the... Fire a single adhesive grenade. Detonate that grenade. You know, it would be a great game if I could see just a little bit, you know? I can't see anything. Everything's dark. It's over here. Like, everything's dark. Like, I know I got bad eyes, but holy... I don't got that bad of eyes. I just went blind. There we go. Let there be power. Unlimited. Oh, this is the call for backup. Hey, Snowy, hello. Okay, so we got 2 objectives getting really close. Wait a minute. Oh. Well, okay, we'll circle around. Hello? Bye. 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 Your soul is mine. And then he just... Oh. Bye. Whoa, no. Here, have this grenade. Hey. Get out of here. What the heck? You took no damage. Hey, have your friend. Okay. Wait, 1. Annyeong. Oh. Is it one of the floating guys? It is. I hate these dudes. They're so annoying. Like, he's like not even trying to fight me. He's just chilling. He's just big chilling, doing nothing. He's just... maybe he won't notice me up here. Uh-oh. I wonder if they figured out the reason why Steam is down yet. Hey, Lander, hello. Did I search everywhere, though? Guess so. Only one way to go. Oop. Okay. Break the glass. Ah! What? Hopefully it's maintenance. So Visa and Microsoft can mess up. Yeah, that is super copium. That's hey, everyone can dream though. I applied for a code for Fatal Frame 2 remake in Neo 3. If you were wondering. What? Wait, where the hell is this guy? What? Oh no. Fatal Frame. Yeah, I never got to play the first 3. I played 4 and 5. You can buy them digitally on the PS3 store if you want to. But I guess since I have a PlayStation 2, I could just go to the retro store too and see if they have them. I don't know the price of them though. But unlike the other 4 and 5, these are like actually getting like fully remade. Where the other ones were just ports, like upscale ports. Not that that's bad. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to see. Where is it? Of course he would go down. Where? Alright, you stay doing what you want to do. Oh, now you wanna. Now you wanna. Thank you. I think everybody else can't fly, so I'm not worried about them. What is this? Oh, they're not letting me interact with it. Brain missing. To the good for nothings at the security check, I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now, I don't know which it is. I can't remember what you did to me, but I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and I want to be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Okay. See it. What the hell? I'm not fighting you guys. They got told. He has half a brain. Going through a metal detector took half his brain. What? What a mouthful of an airport name. They really said the whole legal name. They sure did. They were mad. Oh my god, it's so dark. They were upset. Oh, is this where I need to send the letter?
And that's 3. That should take care of any bad karma. Or
Return to the shifted
whatever.
office.
But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
Okay. Alright, we'll have to go back once we get a safe spot. I can break these windows. I wonder if that's where we're gonna be going anyway. Oh, more. Okay, yeah, that's where I had to go. Okay. Up.
Damn it.
Whoa, mold people. Whoa, haven't seen them in a while. Okay, I can, come on. Okay, I guess this is... Wow, the damage. Actually, you know what? Do that. Okay. God, it's so dark. I guess that's the one I threw. I ain't see any secrets. Okay, I did. Come on. 5 today. What is that? 6? Yeah. No, sorry. No. You can have World War III down there. I'm not being a part of it. I'm gonna go home and play PlayStation. Alright. Wait, where'd the mold people go? Okay. Random? Oh, no. Oh, maybe they're in the mold area. Okay. Last mold spore. They are not, in fact, in here, though.
No AC, no mold spore circulation.
Alright.
But might get a bit stuffy in here.
2 side quests done. Oh, hey. Ah, there was a page 2. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's read the whole thing. Or maybe I should wait? Maybe I should wait for page 4? I guess, no. Let there be light. Okay.
Christ.
Whoa.
Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Why the hell are they skeletons, though? What the hell? Oh, he said that they closed this off for years. So I guess they would be. But why the hell did he take their jaw? He like ripped their jaw off. Damn. Yeah. Oh, that goes here. Thank you. We need 4 blues. Alright, this one can get changed. I didn't mean to do that, but we need 2 reds. Right here. Okay. Then we need 3 oranges. Leave. Yellow. 2 blues. Orange. And orange. Right? There's 3, right? Oh, that's blue. Here. There we are. And now we need 4 blues. Blue. Blue. Not what I meant. Blue. And blue. That unlocks this. Hey. What we got here? Eh. Alright, and then we need 2 yellow. Yellow. And yellow. Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Reminder. The law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house.
Okay.
Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Aquatic misconduct. What is that supposed to mean? Can I get a safe spot? They'll probably give me a safe spot before the big room. I assume. I wonder how this is gonna end. Good? Okay. Yep, there it is. Yep. Eagle Limited AWE. Alright, before we do that though, let us switch our missions to return to shifted office. Which is over there. Guess we want to go to the AWE loading bay. Okay. And then turn around, yeah?
I guess I should just follow the tube.
Follow the mail tube. Wait, this was in here before.
So you're the one sending out spam mail.
It's an altered item.
And that takes care of that. No more superstitious blackmail.
Wait, got a mod called Spam Mail. Blast radius 54%. A lot of 13s on these. Wait, is it a personal mod? Hmm? I swear I saw it. In the bottom right corner. Collectible, maybe? No. Eliminate the darkness. Got tokens. Spam mail. Yeah, there it is. Weapon damage after kills. 100%. Damn. What? For spin? Really? I guess you would want to get rid of rate of fire? Oh, wow. It has a different color, too. Hmm. Oh, I just realized this one has a different color, too. Hmm. Okay. Accuracy, 24%. You can get rid of the 18. Don't need that. Energy cost per shot, negative 18. 36, blast radius, 56. 54. All right. See if we can upgrade our gun. Nice. 2 spots. No weapon form available. Oh, wait. Maybe that's... Oh, you only get 2 mod slots. What? Huh. I don't really know what you would want for... I'll get rid of this too. Don't need that. I'm not really sure what you would want for this grenade launcher. Or this grenade, yeah. Not really. You're not headshotting. Damage after kills, I guess. Weapon damage after kills 100. Weapon damage after kills 53. I'm not really sure. It only has 2 levels though. That's kind of weird. And I still can't upgrade weapon mods either. Strange. Board countermeasures. Kill enemies using melee attacks. Alright, well, fast travel back to where we were. Which was here. Let's put spin on. Oh, we already have it. Alright, let's do pierce and spin. It's supposed to do more damage after you get a kill. Eagle limit AWE. Okay.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Okay. Not the greatest. Am I supposed to interact with something? Well, now. Okay. That could have been bad. can interact with this later. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely noticeable, the damage increase, that's for sure. And this one was way easier. Yeah, this one was way easier than the last one. Damn, he just bashes a hole in the wall.
Running off to now?
Pursue Hartman. Dead in its tracks. Investigate the train altered item. I guess I'm right here. Connect with the train. What the? What the? Ears? Hat. Guitar. A violin. Food?
Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Well, that's not good. That's pretty bad.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Already did all the other ones. Am I... Are you supposed to leave?
Well, that was chaotic. It felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
How the hell are you supposed to make sense of it? Maybe somewhere in here, I guess?
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent, state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield, unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what. Why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait!
That sucks. You changed this tune mad quick. Anything over here? No. There's supposed to be darkness in here, but I ain't seeing any of it. The only thing is in this building right here. Oh no. Seized protection. Maybe over here, maybe? No. Apartment put a hole in the wall. So I assume they want us to go there. Maybe up there. Connect with the train. So they gave us a light. CG. Personal mods. Get rid of this one. That one. That one. That one. This ground smash one doesn't seem that great at all. Okay. Eliminate the darkness. AWE area. So it is in here somewhere. The Eagle Limited AWE 44. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailed was in fact the work of the para-criminal group known as Blank, which, according to the Bureau's intel, has shown a concerned interest in experimenting with artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest conjecture with the AWE case under suspicions of involvement. Blank was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Blank resulted in the suspect being kept in the holding cell for 2 days without food, in breach of Para-Criminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Blank group and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. Oh, okay, so that tape we heard earlier. This was 2015, so that was 4 years ago. Hey, drugstore. Well, they gave us this light, so I just don't know where they want me to use it. They say it's in here. I didn't hear anything. Ah. Okay, they are in here. They're just well hidden. Yeah, that was actually really well hidden. Damn. Okay. Where would some other ones be? Oh, up there. Ah. Okay. There we go. And there we are. All right, that's 2 out of 3. And where would the third one be? Right there. Sneaky, sneaky.
Done. That should make him happy.
You're welcome.
Collectible? Correspondence? Alti postcard? A crazy person works hard and a wise person gets away with less. Happy vacation to me, Alti. Oh my goodness. Missions? That's main story. Pursue Hartman. Deal with the train. We got another mod too. 33%. Shot charge time negative 100%. Or negative 100. So it would charge faster. I would just give up 34% damage. So far I got 1, 2, 3. But there is 1, 2, 3 more weapons. So I wonder if we'll get 3 more? Okay. Also missions? Jesse decided to investigate the train altered item. Is it a order of operation? I believe it's an order of operation. So violin before food.
Oh my god. Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to stir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Okay, so that is before the gears. Okay, so gears. Gears seems to be last, followed by hammer. Violin is before food.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Okay.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Okay, so that's probably number 1.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Okay, and then the conductor.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
And then the violin.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
All right, and then food. And then hammer.
Oh my god. Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to stir. Sit down.
All right. And then this is when it crashes. Ah, there. Okay, okay. Yeah, you had to do an order of operation. That's actually pretty crafty.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
That's pretty crafty.
You had a pretty dark ride, huh?
What the?
But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Got another one. For the projectile spread -100. Whoa. For the shatter. Projectile spread 19. Wait a minute. Why does it look different? Oh my god. Damn, it's like you shoot one bullet. Damn. What? It's like it made the shotgun. I wonder if that means you can shoot it from very far away. Ah, I can't tell right there. Huh. That's interesting. So if we go right here. Shoot that, right? Creates a hole. Okay. And then change to... The highest I had was 19%. Oh, yeah. It changes this. Holy. So I'm going to assume all those additional bullets just go in the same spot. That's pretty cool. Projectiles fire +7. Recoil. I think this is exclusive to it. -29. It says that's exclusive to it too. -19. You got a different icon. That's the weird part. Accuracy. Okay. Alright, I'll try this out. All right, well that leaves just the main story. Yeah, that was all the side missions so far. Unless there was some that I missed. Wait, it's a picture of me. Still doesn't do anything. I don't know if there's a way to defeat these guys. I'm dead. Holy. Ugh. That was close. Shaded specimen captured. Formerly Dr. Emil Hartman. An alert from the blank Washington monitoring station indicated minor blank activity occurring in the area. Agent Steves was dispatched to investigate. Inside the facility, Blank Lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual, pre-definitions found in file 634-1923, and displayed violent behavioral characteristics of its type. Agent Estes alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in the Black Rock cell. The cell and its inhabitants were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remained detained in the blank sector as part of the AWE's investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have a petition to relocate the specimen to their sector for study. Refer to file 511-0203 for the full report. Okay. Case files. Oh, I got one on the twin car, too. Eagle Limited Train Car. Altered item 78 UE. The item's altered effect can be avoided by simply not entering it. Proper signage and barriers should provide sufficient containment. The item is currently held in the investigation sector AWE West Hangar for ongoing investigations. The item's exterior is that of a standard CZ-10 Vista Dome train car, the largest known altered item on record. Its interior seems to be an adjacent reality related to a trauma or memory belonging to blank and not the physical item's own history. Causation for this link is still to be determined, but possibilities include the outside interference possibly responsible for the item's altered state or trauma imprinting via shaded memory states. The item was discovered when the Bureau responded to a suspected crime scene in Bloomington, Illinois. The item was identified as an altered item and transported to the Bureau for examination and testing. See AWE 44 for further details. Okay. Oh, wow. I guess the byproduct of it doesn't destroy as much. No, it doesn't. Huh. My health is terrible right now. Okay. Where are we headed? What's this? Shield kills reload efficiency. Up here? That's where I came from. And motel complaint. Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps. But hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down and evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe a human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's blurry as fuck. Just reaffirming my position, stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for some shoom later. Lisa got up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. See ya, Dave. Okay. AWE Transit Bay. Oh, there's Hartman. I guess this is the big showdown with him.
We need to get those lights on.
Activate the lights to defeat Hartman. We need 3, 4 in here. Okay. Got him. Okay. Don't really know what that achieved, but oh, there's another one right here. Okay. Well, that's one. Alright, one. Something was trying to shoot him.
Another power core.
Nice. Oh shit. Leave me alone. But okay, well, I didn't mean to. Thank you. Okay, so it seems like it's gonna be like an order of operation. Like one tower is gonna activate after another. The fuck? The hell was that? Okay. I need health really bad. Alright, that's 2. Okay. There he is right there. I need health really bad. I got like nothing. Where do they want to go now? Oh, that was close. He was right there. Oh, right there. Okay, okay. Right outside the door. Oh. Yeah, I really didn't want to get hit by that guy. Because my health is so low. Where's the next one? There we go. Thank you. Ow. Almost died. Great. Thank goodness there's no guy that freaking shoot me. Holy shit. Oh, they just died there. I need to get... Come on, give me like a small buffer or something. Anything? Oh my god, there's guys out there too. I see them. Let's use charge. Try to get them before they get me. Of course, his ass is behind the freaking pole, man. Okay. Alright. Oh, pray to the gods. Oh, God. Not that god. Give me some health. Oh, you can just shoot it. There's another one somewhere. Oh. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. That was too close.
Okay, now where's the switch?
Let there be light. Kingdom Hearts. It's made of light. He has nowhere to go now, right? Oh, of course, his ass. Return to active investigation. Okay. The only place that's left is Bright Falls. Can you go down here too? I'm surprised he's like not down here waiting to gank your ass. That's what I would have done. All right, well. Oh, nice. HP is much necessary. We were running out so bad. Oh, past it. Over here. All right, let's do this. Construct. It's kind of weird that you can only do 2 levels of the grenade launcher. It's kind of weird. You do 3 levels for every other gun, but the grenade launcher, you can only do 2. Strange. Maybe there's some item that you need that we don't have or something. Kind of odd.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow, I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh, so disgusting.
Thanks, Langston. Thanks.
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide. I've written and rewritten. Deconstructed, reconstructed. Experimented with different voices. Changed the style, changed myself. Forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present. Be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality. Tear it apart. Rewrite it. Be clever. Make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it. You just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery. Obsessed. You set it up. They put it together. Their interpretation. And there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
Okay. On writing the manuscript.
The past to make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality. Tear it apart. And rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Oh, okay. Bright Falls AWE area. I wonder what they're gonna use.
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
Huh? Oh, right. It charges way faster now. Oh my god, that's so fast. Holy. That is like super fast. Damn. Alright. I don't think I missed anything. Alrighty. Going down. Please keep everything in the elevator at all times. Oh, safe spot. And an audio tape.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Harmon.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I've provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer.
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Controlled Criminal Offenses.
What? You can't do this? I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
It sounds like they didn't listen. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have the confrontation. Oh, another light switch.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten. He's coming. I've got to get out of here.
He's coming. I gotta get out of here.
Dive deep.
Okay. Yeah. Her face says it all. Like, what the fuck? Reverse.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll get help soon. Okay. Oh, we're back to doing the multiple doors. Okay. No vending machine this time? Okay. Darkness was engulfing the chair. Darkness is engulfing the bed. Okay. Huh. Oh. Odd. Darkness is engulfing the wall. Okay. I guess the key is going to be on the table. Yeah.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Okay. Collectibles. Media, Dr. Hartman's interrogation, hotline.
The story needed many beginnings, many springs. Streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
Okay. So he wrote this whole confrontation here at the Bureau for the investigation sector. Huh. So does that also imply that, like... Does that also imply that he... I don't know. Let's do melee. So Wake wrote literal aliens into existence, into his story.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
Can't see what this is. Oh, it's a ladder. It's so hard to see. It's so dark. Listen. Alice Wake interview. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on blank 2017. That was 2 years ago. See file blank for the full transcript. The interview conducted by Agent Shaw and Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake had reoccurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment, address blank. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the light on through the night results in relevant hallway light bulbs breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the blank. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supplied requests form L5014 have been sent to Mr. Kirklude and administration for approval. Okay. Wait a minute. When did Apollo 14 AWE happen compared to Bright Falls? Should be in case files, I think. Alan Wake happened in 2010 over the course of 2 weeks. Ordinary, which is the main character and her brother, was 2002, so 8 years before that. The Apollo 14 was 1971. It was Altered World Event number 7 recorded. Yeah, older than Thomas Zane? I don't think so. The Zane's in the 70s. Like the actual 70, like 1970. So he's 1 year before that. Yeah. Brightfall 1970. Mm, 1976 and then 1978. My point being is the darkness from outer space? No, I don't think so, no. Altered world events are just supposed to be just paranormal activity. Pretty much just paranormal stuff. Like the gun we're using is from 1964. It's the very altered object of power number 1. Object of power number 3 was 1964. The next year, which was the phone. And then we have altered world events. So no. It's just the paranormal activity. Being recorded. Okay. Oh, there's Hartman right there. I don't really know where we put this at. Over there. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's something to read here. There's Hartman right there.
Darkness in the driver's seat.
Okay. Where is the other object ID? that all? All of them? Defeat Hartman. Oh. Oh. What is he supposed to be? Does his face resemble... Oh, what the hell? Wait. He got a second health bar. What? Whoa, they're level 9. Calm your tits, dude. I see. I see. That just turns the lights on? Okay. Oh. I'm gonna play it safe. Alright, yeah. Hartman was stretched. Oh, he's regaining his health. Nice. What happens to him? Oh. Oh.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington.
What?
But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes.
Oh, is that the lady we play as? A couple years in the future.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return.
A return. What the hell?
You have been warned.
They played the Alan Wake like. That's cool. It's happening again. Nice. That's pretty cool. It was like, yo, AWE events happening in the future, aka Alan Wake 2 is happening in the future. That's pretty sick. That's pretty neat. Hey, Keon. Hello. What's this? Bright, a DLC, and Alan Wake 2 ad. Yeah. Bundled in one. Bright Falls AWE 35. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau's investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of blank memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI agent Robin Nightingale and Dr. Edmil Harmon. Wait, I've already read this, though. Haven't I? Refer to the creator's dilemma in the file RE the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of the subject's reality stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian, C prime candidate. Wait, I am pretty sure I read this. Yeah, no, I read that already. Bright Falls AWE 10. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southern west fields for the annual festival known as Deer Fest. Eyewitnesses all claim that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviewers of the area's weather reports, but then with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Andersons' farm, and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night. Testimonies from Blank. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, see employee file Blank, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by a flood. The festival was canceled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE. Although the similarity to the other known events in Bright Falls area tends to concede to the accounts of the townspeople. Credence in the accounts of the townspeople. There was another one somewhere. So this is supposed to be the lodge. I think it was up here, maybe. Bright Falls, Washington.
This must be where they studied Hartman. Kinda looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
Oh, the fuck? Well, okay, why are you guys showing up? I was just... Okay, they act like I just left. Or they act like I left even though Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. What the hell? Alright, you gotta go. What the fuck? Go away, go away. Your soul is mine. Bro, how are you this tough? Oh my god. You gotta go. You gotta go. It's not gonna work, the flying guy. Yeah, let's go too early. And we go too late. Please, please. Thank you. Come on. Join me and we can rule the galaxy as father and son. Whoa, bad idea. Bad idea. Bad. Fucking A. Whoa. Well, at least I can read the stuff in peace now. Wake's evidence. A photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, see AWE 35 for details, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband or entity resembling him. See file blank for more. Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appeared in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Mr. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, blank model, was lost in 2010 during the AWE 35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from the AWE 35. It has been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such item. Okay. Wake photograph. Whoa, what the hell? Photograph of Alan Wake provided by Alice Wake. What the... Redacted on 2017. Jesus. That's definitely Mr. Snatch. Bright Falls. Hold on, let's just make sure this is what... Okay. Bright Falls AWE 10. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Guards of Asgard was rehearsing in the field outside the Anderson farm. The farmstead of the band members, Odin and Tor Anderson, both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their homebrew moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson had cut out his own right eye. Possible reference to the Norse deities, Loki and Odin and Thor. They claim they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the scratching hag rising from Cauldron Lake. See AWE blank of 1970, related to the suspected blank at Diver's Isle. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the reoccurring AWE at Bright Falls and Cauldron Lake blank. Odin and Tor have been listed as possible as persons of interest. So they fought Darkness Shadows, or the Darkness. That was 1976 that they did that. This is where he was being held in a cell. Bro, no, I don't want to do this. I just want to read in peace. I didn't even leave the area. Why are we doing this? Like, I already defeated Dr. Hartman. Come on, I deserve a respite. Come on. Let me just read in peace. Oh my god. Once I defeat this guy, more are gonna spawn afterwards. Yeah. I don't know, last time I tried to, I died. Oh my god, the fence saved the shot. How many is this gonna be? I just want to read in peace. Fucking A. We got an invisible guy. Where's the invisible guy? Shut up. Shut up. God damn. That was annoying.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake.
Of course.
I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
So he thought that he could dive into Cauldron Lake and come out unscathed. What an idiot. Ego definitely got the better of him in the end. You destroy this. I think that's everything. Yeah, I don't see any more. Hey, you can read here. Oh, no, oh yeah, no, that's the. Maybe up here. No. Maybe up here though. Maybe not. No, it doesn't look like you can. Doesn't look like you can get up there. Anything to bridge the gap. Because they're not gonna let us. Oh, maybe over here though. Ah. It's just an item though. People paid to watch an ad. Big brain move. They need every buck they can get. If all the news following whatever Alan Wake 2 is gonna make enough to break even, or believe. Yeah, I heard that it never, or last time I checked that it wasn't profitable. Which I'm gonna assume is why they green-lighted Control 2 instead, because Control did do well. Alright, well, I guess that's everything. I did get some... Get rid of that. Alrighty. And did we get a weapon mod? This. Weapon damage after melee attack. Again. Mission. Search for the slide projector in the dimensional research. Alright. I didn't really expect how it was gonna end, but... Abilities, 1. I wonder if there's something with Langston back at the... There. Hey, Glass Emperor, thanks for the welcome back. Welcome yourself. Thanks for the welcome back, Keon. Langston, got anything to say? No? Really? Alright, cool. I guess, take the elevator up, I guess. They shifted office is where we saw the stuff. Oh, yeah. Let's go there next, see if anything is there, and then... Oh. Could be a... There we go. Right, fast travel to... AWE loading bay. Thank you for the welcome back, Daedalus. Not exactly where I'd be going. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I'm not fighting you. Sorry. Not where I want to be. Oh, maybe... Lower access? No. Here? I can't remember how to get back there. This leads to the turntable. Bridge operator. Right, this is just shifted off. Maybe this isn't where I think I'm supposed to be going. Maybe it's a different area. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, okay. Where am I thinking? Not here. Not the abandoned office. At least I don't think so. Maybe the observation deck? Here? Maybe this is where I think, wanting to go? No. I know it's where I brought that one letter. Beep beep. It's not the transit, it's not utility, it's not AC, it's not servants, not anything on the left. No. It has to be operations center. Yeah. It has to be like right here. I mean, where else would it be? Where else would it be? Yeah, this way. Yeah. I assume it's the terminal upstairs. No. So I guess just any of them said the stuff. Bright Falls, Washington. That doesn't say anything. Dang, I was kind of hoping it would. Dang. Oh well. Alright, well, back to the base game, I guess. Let's use the elevator. Let's go to... Seal fire break. And use the elevator and get out of here. You can't always get... Alright, to research, I believe. I already talked to the one lady, and I believe we gotta go up, because that is where the shifting altered area is. And there should be enemies just chilling. And big chilling. Nope. Okay. Who else wants, Can't see, but I don't really need to. Alright. Is that everything? Alright, go in here. Ashtray Maze. Or Astro Maze. Wait, was this the one that you could... No. Is that always there? I don't remember this.
Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Find Auntie the janitor.
How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Auntie.
Okay. Okay. Shifting. Back here. Map. Yeah, I already been in here. Can you make a wall? No. That's new. I think. This radio's still playing. Okay. Okay. safer, maybe? Well, they're the same. Wait. I was gonna say I haven't been down there. How do I get down there? Wait, this is new. No, it's not. Here, maybe? No, it's gonna be over there. This is new. What if I go back? No. Can't break the wall. Nothing is changing, though. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need to go to maintenance. I'm dumb. I'm sitting here just going in circles like an idiot. They want you to go to maintenance. They want you to go. I didn't comprehend. Search the janitor's office for the whereabouts.
No, Ahti. Where is he?
Looks like he's on vacation.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
That's a good question. Wait, there's a door. The heck? Collectible? Record? Unread? Ahti's cabin? This is the same thing he sent the other time. Oh, this is gonna connect to the pump. Oh, this is the door that I was trying to open. What the hell are these guys doing here? Okay. Oh no. There's two of you. Or it sounded like two rockets. Okay. So I guess this is gonna lead to that locked door at the top of the coolant place that I was trying to open. And the door is locked. Is it really though? There we go. Nice. The broken bridge? Multiple. They want us to go to the coolant pumps. I feel like I've been here before. Okay. Can see coolant pumps. This. Oh. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Furnace complaint. The furnace, why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of a perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save us a few bucks. And a good lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating? And who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it. And the noises it's make, isn't it a little, I don't know, off? I mean, it can't be though. I can't be the only one who hears that weird wheezing or whatever it is. Somebody should take a look at that thing. Might be time for a replacement. Okay. Ah, that's the door. Huh. So it was just story progression locked. Hell, this was never here before. What is shooting? Oh. I get him? Oh, right there too. I saw movement. Excuse me. Or not. Wait, what the hell? What? Yeah, how many of you are there? Holy shit. It's a whole family. Good? Okay. Okay, this was never here before. Ocean View Motel, Casino, Entry. Okay. Nowhere? Oh, that's nasty. What the hell are you doing in here? Radio. And another radio. And another radio.
Hyvä näkyvyys. Selkämeren pohjoisosa, merenkurkku ja perämeri suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa tuulta.
The hell? Okay. I'm assume he's speaking Finnish.
Tyyntä, utua, näkyvyys yli 20 kilometriä.
I guess that flushed the thing in the first room away. Weird. So weird. But okay. Wait. This key's not for that. Oh, this key's for this. Janitor. Oh, this is... Wait, this is the other area I was trying to get into, isn't it? in the Black Rock Quarry area. It is. Huh. He's leading us over there, isn't he? The door's open, isn't it? Huh. Albany summary. A response team has been dispatched to a possible AWE in progress at blank Albany. At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved an artifact item, or altered item 63. The Bureau had discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the Blank Corporation. Local law enforcement had discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. This, along with the noises, were considered to be evidence of a werewolf, due to the fact that they only occur in the last 3 full moons. Field Agent Blank accompanied a squad of ranger trainees to a site as a form of field training. The likelihood of a genuine AWE was considered low. Despite the evaluation, the team encountered a highly volatile altered item, which they successfully retrieved. Okay. That was 2006. So that's what this was for. I thought, what's their face would show up here. Okay. Marshall. Okay, and then I thought that this area would be linked to Dylan's cell area, but I guess we'll find out. You have to drop down. Restricted area. Okay. Black Rock Quarry. Nothing standing out. Whoa, what are you doing here? Okay. Albany supplement. Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated the noise, Blink along the south side of the building caused it to collapse inward. Wooden crates and accelerated physical Blank from Blank rendered Field Agent Blank and 2 other trainees unconscious. The others escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found altered item 63 at the origins of the Blank, attracting and repelling debris. They stood ground around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered effects ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians and thus not reaffirming by the communications department was required. Okay. What is this? Like a... Hey, Knopf, hello. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How's it going with you? Thanks for asking. I finished the Alan Wake DLC, so I'm back to the base game. You just woke up? Well, good morning, sunshine. Yeah, like, I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was a lot of fun. I thought it was a... The only thing I did like about it was that it was, like, very front-loaded with a lot of reading files. But I kind of wish they spread them out a little bit more. Other than that, I thought it was pretty okay. I didn't really know what to expect from it. But it seemed like it was mainly just to be like, hey, Alan Wake 2 is happening. Nice. Okay. I think that's everything. Alright, well, drink some water while this is going on. Hopefully I get time to. I got to drink some. Oh, moving on this is kind of weird. It's like you're like 50 tons or something. That's strange. See green button. Heroes Tango. I guess that's the... Okay. Oh, okay. I guess this is the... Go back.
There's something up ahead. Do you see it?
Oh, what was that? Holiday Memories Tree, Altered Item 14 AE. Excerpt from Altered Speech of AE 14 by Dr. Theroid Ash. The results are incredible, but more so the speed of the discovery this allows us. Altered item 14 copies our speech, but after numerous tests, we've discovered that certain words are missing from its vocabulary. We begin isolating these words, cross-referencing them with eccentric texts from the early days of the Bureau. We found that these words, when arranged in particular formations and spoken at varying speeds and cadence, elicit a reaction from altered materials. We've tested this specific string of words, a formula, if you will, on the other altered items kept in the examination hall. Varying physical responses were recorded with each one. With an 82% success rate, we've proven that words can tangibly affect these items. Specific applications must be explored, possibly for containment or identification purpose. This will drastically change our approach moving forward, and to think there are still more words to be found. Okay. Multimedia, the Tango. Okay. Why was that there? Wait, a forest.
Samma på svenska. Hey, girl. For a fin. Holidays home.
Someone behind me? What the hell is going on?
Did you miss me?
Is he the former?
Did you have peace in your song? Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Okay.
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
I mean, what the hell even happened? He's just chilling down here in this area? Is that what happened? Okay, there is a edge. Okay. Alright, well, Polaris is the name of this mission. Interesting. Board countermeasure. Oh, right, because I did this one. Let's see here. We got Jukebox 5, defeat a sniper. We won't be going to containment. We'll be going to research. So there's that. 50% increase the melee damage. Let's pick up large items. 30% melee damage, I guess. Alrighty. Construct? Nope. Mods? Nope. I feel like these shifting fragments, I probably should have had them by now. I don't know what they are. Okay. Reach the dimensional research. Navigate the astral maze to reach the dimensional research. What the hell? What the hell? This is what he's listening to? Yeah. My bad. My bad again. Type. Get rid of. Get rid of. Get rid of. Get rid of. I assume we go through here. Hell. Oh, this is so gonna get copyrighted. Astral blip. What the hell? Oh, do you gotta like... Wait, there's a light over here. Okay. Going up or not? What the heck? I guess so. Ah, shit, it's loaded! wonder if you can... Probably not. Yeah, probably not. It doesn't look like there's a second jump. Oh. Okay. I'm ready. Got him. Got him. Nice try. Unmapped area. Oh, gods of Asgard.
Awesome.
What the heck? Case file. Cigarette, ashtray, and cigarette. OOP 11. No unique procedures required. The object is a steel ashtray with a maze engraved on its bottom. An ever-burning cigarette rests in it. When bound, the object allows the para-utilitarian to create a maze of shifting corridors without adjusting the dimensions of the space around it. This maze forms wherever the object is placed. Only the bender can navigate the maze, though they may allow others through. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object was discovered at blank by a team of rangers sent to a care facility for the elderly that had become the center of numerous missing persons reports. Local authorities also disappeared inside after responding to the report. Agent Blank discovered the object in a blank, which indicated it was the source of disappearances. The whereabouts of the missing persons are still unknown, though they are presumed to be lost in the maze. Huh. Hotline? Foundation. You have seen the foundation base of the building, the tree. The house grew there, here, everywhere. We are there, everywhere. We have a socket door there. It is a direct link. So they are in the...
projector. The expedition into Slidescape 36. What Darling brought back changed everything.
Okay.
the slide projector. I led the expeditions into Slidescape 36.
Yeah?
They told me not to go. The director should not put himself in danger. I told them to fuck off. I've seen action before, and I had to witness this myself. To find some meaning in all of this, I couldn't sit on my ass, alone with my thoughts, my memories. Anything but that. Those who survived were deeply affected by what we found there, by what Darling brought back. It changed everything. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing remains to be seen. But I did find my meaning in that desert. A sound, like a needle drilling in, cutting through the containment suit and reverberating on the base of my skull. My whole being. Darling said it was nothing. But he was wrong. It's been there ever since, growing into a certainty, into an understanding of what's at stake here, what kind of a threat we're facing, and what must be done to stop it.
Okay. They did say that the hiss came through the projector. Search the area. Dimensional research. Okay. Janitor complaint. Has anyone seen that janitor mopping up around here? Isn't this a restricted access area? Who gave him permission to come in here? And how the fuck did he get through the maze? Dr. Tan.
Yeah, you want me here. Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
Chair. Sand memo. To all dimensional research staff, I've heard that numerous people have been complaining about the sand pile up around dimensional research. This sand is precious research material for a foreign dimension and will be examined more thoroughly when I have time. If you attempt to clean or dispose of this sand, I will bar you from any future research endeavor. You will spend the rest of your career licking envelopes in a cubicle, staring at a cat poster. Do not touch my sand, Dr. Darling. Okay, alright. Sure thing, Doc. That is a lot of sand. How's the map looking? Dimensional research. Slide projector research. Hedron residence lab.
There was a doorway here. To where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now.
An echo?
Are you close? Just on the other side?
Oh, this is for the elevator. It's not moving. Research lab. Okay. Stand away from the frame when emergency lights are on. Okay. We have a door. Oh, I didn't mean to initiate the cutscene. Fuck.
The projector's not here. Moved again. What did Darling do with it?
That's a good question.
I've got to find out.
Is there anything in here? No. And he was like head over heels for this area. What does this do? Oh, it just closes the shutters. Oh, it closes everything. Okay.
We could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers.
Okay.
There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf, and radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests show nothing amiss.
Okay. Collectible? For demonstration purposes only, not the actual OOP.
The projected image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf, and radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests show nothing amiss.
Weird. Okay, that whole thing's weird. Okay. Anything else in here? No.
The projected image from each slide.
Residence lab. Oh, this is the elevator I was trying to activate. Yep. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, this is his lab that he maybe took the paper from? Hedron containment and siphoning practices. Hedron and the Hedron residents are arguably the greatest assets this bureau has ever possessed. The security the Hedron is unspeakably vital, which is why we have blank from majority of the bureau employees. This report details the containment procedures required for the Hedron containment chamber, including details on the blank being pumped into the containment cells, mechanical upkeep of the Renaissance siphons, and arrangement of the acoustic pillars to dampen or amplify the sonic range of the chamber. Note, for more information on proper operational procedures of the residence siphons, an additional report is coming soon. Refer to file 7/31/1830 for the full report. Okay. Oh, he has a secret one over here. Slide projector tests. The slide projector only works with slide 36. Logically, this means the slide itself is part of the object of power or a distinct altered item. But of course, I had to make sure no other slides worked. I had to try. I thought maybe emotion had something to do with it. Connection, love, history. I brought in my parents' old slides, birthday parties, vacations to Niagara Falls, my first day of high school, that kind of thing. There were 2 boxes worth. I had to dig around the garage for an hour to find them. Never once thought of looking at them since they passed. I tried them all. I waited until all the staff left for the night. I stayed up in that booth for hours trying every one. Projector off, slide out, slide in, projector on. Nothing happened. Projector off, slide out, slide in, projector on. Nothing happens. Love wasn't the common factor. There's no correlation that I can see. Maybe the slide itself is the object of power. Maybe the projector is just an accessory. Maybe it doesn't matter. Why'd the fucking kid have to burn the other slides? He's angry. Okay. Read, yeah. Wonder what the DLC after the game's gonna be about. Or after the story is gonna be about. This is the only thing I can interact with in here. Oh man, haven't done one of these in a hot minute.
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a
Was
container
that
for it.
you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here? You're here. You're here. They have you. I know you. I remember her from Ordinary. I thought I'd never see you again.
What the?
Hang on, I'm coming.
Okay. Collectible. Media file. Final message. Wait, he has his shirt off. What the hell?
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, and this is my final message. It's not the end. But after this, I won't. I exposed myself to Hedron resonance fully. It's changing me. I've seen. I've been shown so much.
Uh-oh.
Slidescape 36 was where Hedron stopped the spread of another. It's terrifying. It really is. It's another source of resonance. Trench was exposed to this other. It will now spread. I've done everything I can to stop the Hedron resonance amplifiers. I don't know if it'll make a difference. I won't be here when it happens. I should have told Emily more.
Blocking the good parts.
I'm being sent one more lesson.
Okay.
Something wonderful, I think.
Okay, so he named Hedron Polaris, though. Polaris was named Hedron. So he said he exposed himself fully, but then he started sounding like a hiss. And then he said Trench was exposed to the other one?
Yes. Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape, the part that we can perceive. I honestly think there's the resonance it emits, the frequencies. We've never seen anything like it. We built a container for it, and we brought it in. This changes everything.
Okay.
It's beyond our understanding. We have brought so many questions with us through that hole in the wall. I will dedicate. I'm never going home.
Dick. Okay, so this is supposed to be Polaris? How do I...
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, and this is my final message.
I assume we're gonna fight him as a hiss. This way? Oh.
Through here? You are coming through so strong. Darwin used this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in. Are you sure? Okay, I'll be there. Hang on.
Okay.
Hi. I made it.
The hole in your room is a hole in you. You came and we let you into the hole in you! You have always been here. The only child. A copy of a copy of a copy.
No. Why did you... This was a mistake.
This was a mistake. Cleanse the siphon. Nice. How the hell did they get this out? Get this out of the slide projector? Oh, what? There's more? We got airborne enemies. I gotta wait. Nice. Cleanse it. The big cleanse. Kind of hoping I can get 2 for 1 right there. Thank you. Okay. What? Your soul is mine. Freaking sniper. Deleting my HP. Didn't even realize. barely anything to us. Okay. Oh, is he dead? Oh, okay, nice. Alright, that's 2.
Away from her!
Nice. Yeah, when it's like that, I can barely see. Oh, I already got the other one. Okay. Well, he just got smacked right off the head. See ya.
Get the fuck away!
There's more? That was 6. Reach Polaris. Yeah, they wouldn't let me control the camera there for a second. Okay. Like this, I guess. Whoa, it's opening up.
The poster comes down and there's nothing there. It's just the cell and death.
Oh, so she died?
I was wrong. There was never anything there.
There was...
Hello? Polaris, are you there? Please. You can't let this happen. Please. Let me sleep. Please. I just want to sleep now. Let me sleep.
Okay.
You are a worm through time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls float.
Okay. So we get taken over by the hiss. That's what. Okay. Whoa, what the hell? You are a worm through time, the thunder swords, happiness comes, white pearls. What the hell is going on? What the? Time for the fun part of Control? What the hell is this? Okay.
Federal Bureau of Control, how may I help you?
I need those field reports typed up and in management's hands first thing tomorrow.
The Bureau's the best at what it does. Protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
There's the new girl, standing around daydreaming. She should be getting work done.
What?
Who the hell does she think she is? The director?
Okay. Wait, we're back.
Sorry I'm late.
We're back at executive. Okay. He has the HRA on. I don't.
You're late. I will get it done right away.
The hell? Director's office? Director's trench is on the thing.
Are you sure you are not lost? Maybe you can find yourself in the director's office.
Maybe I should do the stuff first, though. Take control. Check the notice board for tasks.
We have a crisis on our hands. Yes, rather serious actually.
Here, there's Dr. Underhill.
Marshall called in sick today. She was taken.
Get moving.
Of course.
There's
No, he's not in. No, not today.
Emily.
Why do they keep you around?
I'm sorry.
And who's this? Random person? Okay. Scan the forms. Deliver mail. Tidy up coffee. What the fuck? Okay. What the hell is he doing?
Get moving. I'll do it immediately.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Okay, scan the forms. Wait, scan the forms again. Oh, is this like gonna go on forever? Scan the forms. Maybe this is what it's like when their body is taken over by the hiss. This has to be what it's like, yeah, what they're experiencing. I wonder if there's like an actual end to this. Deliver mail?
The nerve of this woman. Where does she think she is?
Deliver the director's mail to his office?
Someone has to take it to him.
Okay. Fun.
Oh, great. I was just waiting for my mail. Just leave it on the desk there, please.
Oh, this is...
See, you're the new girl, right? Oh, welcome to the Bureau. Glad to have you on board. And you should be proud. We do very important work here. Oh, and don't worry about starting at the bottom. I wasn't always the director, you know. My bureau career began as a lowly agent. Those were the days. I never dreamed I'd one day be sitting here, an old man in this big chair. Like They say when you're pushed upwards, you end up out of your comfort zone.
Huh. Okay. Here you go.
Please, take the outgoing mail as well. Thank you. Very good.
Oh. Think I missed something?
What is happening? I don't like this. No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't.
What the hell?
Why can't I feel you? Oh, I've forgotten something. I can't think. Oh, I'm lost.
What?
Where are you? I can't feel anything. I don't want to be alone here. Where am I? What is this? I want an end. Wake up, please. I want to go home.
This is so weird.
You're dismissed. I've got nothing more for you. That'll be all.
95s are often pretty sucky.
Don't let it go to your head.
I wouldn't know.
Don't let it go to your head. I've got nothing more for you.
The only 9 to 5 I had that was anything remote like this was working in the camera shop.
Oh, have you seen him? Mr. Faden, the new director? Oh, yeah. Very handsome.
Well, La Di Mir. I just said I wouldn't know. That's all I said. Can't relate.
Really put the Bureau back on the map.
What the hell? What the fuck? Okay. Wait, did that happen when I touched him?
He's dangerous. Fight him. Haven't got all day.
No. Okay, they want me to take the mail. Yeah, so this stuff just keeps going and going and going.
Doesn't she know how dangerous the old director is? He's unstable. Hard.
Okay. She's going to the old director's office. Okay.
You should keep trying. You are getting closer.
Thank you.
I need to go inside.
Thank you for the
I need
positive
to keep
reinforcement.
moving.
Invaded. I must act. I have a plan. An answer. I'll take the slide projector to the nostalgia department.
Nostalgia department?
I'll turn it on. I'll bring the hiss in. I'll fix this. I can hear them plotting against me. We've been invaded, corrupted. I've lost Darling. He was the first to go. He's been exposed to Hedron's resonance. It controls him now. It controls everyone who wears the amplifier device. I ordered them not to use the damn things.
What?
They didn't listen. Hedron corrupted the Bureau. They'll never be people again. They're either dead or they're monsters. I'll stop them. I have a secret ally. The nostalgia department. I have my own slide for the projector. I took it. A memento. In ordinary. After the girl burned them. It's burnt, but it'll work. The hiss will save us all.
Are you sure about that?
Train of thought. I It's confused.
Yeah.
Like somebody switching channels too fast. I see so much, but it's too fast. On the expedition through the slide, something got into my ear.
Yeah.
And it hurt at first. But then it didn't. It started as a distant whisper. Like something you hear in a dream. A faraway voice calling you to wake up. I'd open my eyes with those words still on my lips. See, in the dream they had made perfect sense, but awake they're like a foreign language, already forgotten. Then the sense of loss hits, like losing a child. Like losing yourself. You see, I was being taught a song, a poem, a prayer that would light up my world and make me break through, make all this pain worth it. Something once lost was found, and it made a home in me. A spring with like waves carving me, making me see. And it grew until it filled me. And I receded deeper into myself, into this office, locked in this oldest house, which is my aging body. I stared in awe through the people, and I was filled with knowledge and made better. You know, I often feel like I'm being watched.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's someone watching me. They can see me, but I can't see them. I remember it was like this dream I had last night. See, there was this man, here, in this very room. And then, well, sometimes he was a plumber, unclogging the drain, and because there was a fish stuck there. Yeah.
Okay, Ati, I guess.
But sometimes he was an old god, you see, and he had put the fish there in the first place to keep the waste. There was rising waste from leaking out. So he was he was conflicted, but he knew many things. But he was also sort of senile, like me. It was more like a riddle or an omen. It wasn't a very good one or an interesting one, but I get so confused so easily.
Yeah. I can.
It's so very hard to follow everything that's happening.
Yeah, I agree. Oh. Okay. That's pick up the director's mail. What the hell? He said he was gonna let the hiss. I see. I don't know if he is telling the truth or if he's delusional. He said Darling was one of the first people to go in this. So to be fair, my 9 to 5 was being a videographer and photography for a small company. I only stayed until 3, had a lunch hour, and sometimes I only went 4 days a week. And after COVID, I only went in once a week.
I won't let them win. That's how it happened. The hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector. He let them in. I have to remember the hiss. The hiss is the enemy.
So the hiss is what got him to shoot himself.
This is all inside my head. The hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in here. They're taking over.
Okay.
None of this is real.
Yeah, just grab the director's mail. What happens if I run into them? He said that these things are controlling them? Oh, that was weird. That sounded like paranoia, though. Okay, deliver the director's mail to his office.
I will fight this. I will find a way to push them out.
Welcome back. I knew I chose a good assistant.
Okay, so he acknowledged, like, previous stuff.
I need my gun.
The thunderstorms don't chase you. Happiness comes. White pearls with yellow and red in the eye. Through a million in the earth is made right. You leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost feel your earth, but you forget. This happens more and more now. You give us permission to know regulations. We wait in the stains. The word that describes this is redacted. Repeat the word, the name of the sound. It resonates in your house. After the song, time for applause. We build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. You remind us of home. You've taken your boss with you. Your boss with you. Most hair must be eaten. Under the conceptual reality behind this reality, you must want these waves to drag you away. After the song, time for applause. This is cliche as death out of time. Breaking what's first, the second, the third, the fourth floor, the fifth floor. The fifth floor! No floor! You floor! How do you say insane? Hurts to be happy. An earworm is a truth you can't stop coming in a dream. Baby, baby, baby. Yeah.
Hey, that's what Hartman said.
Just last so safe and nothing to worry about. Ha ha! Fun. The landscape creates now. The hole in your room is a hole in you. You can't be let you in through the hole in you. You have always been here, the only child. A copy of a copy of a copy. Orange peel. But the picture is you.
think it's repeat. Yeah, I think he's repeating now.
You are a worm through time. The thunder soul scorch you.
I know what I must do. Start at the beginning. I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's. I am the director.
Okay.
Hello, this is Dr. Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I have sad news. Hedron is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office, the Endgame. It will be revealed.
Bye. Find Darling's office. Okay, Alan, that you? Alan, you looking a little different. Executive, find Darling's office. Executive affairs? Wait, that's me. What the? Okay. Emily was right here. Anything in here to... Okay.
You're gone. Dead. I can't feel you. I can't... This is what Dylan wanted all along. But there is something. I can feel it, but I don't know what. The motel is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything. This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
Okay. Open up door number 1. Oh. What the hell? What the fuck? Hey, they're getting so much mileage out of Alan Wake's voice actor. What the hell? What is this?
This is so weird.
Yeah.
But it is my head. You're such a weirdo, Jesse.
Can't open the door. What the hell was that? Oh, it's only one ring. Okay. Huh. Now Do I go here? No. Not the janitor's room either, right? No. Okay. Now there's two of them.
Grow brighter.
Jesse Polaris.
Around one constant. They revolve.
My eyeballs.
Hedron is dead. But you're alive. Here. In me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there. And she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to. Trench was the first to be corrupted by the hiss.
Okay.
Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the hiss. Just like that.
Oh, this area.
With Hedron dead, the hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
Turn off the slide projector. The hiss is here, interior. Transmission's being corrupted, rewind, yellowish, red skin. Okay.
No going back. We need to find the projector. This ends here.
This ends now. Let's do Shatter. My vengeance. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. This. Damage 35. Pretty good. Projectile speed 45%. It's annoying how much I like this game.
My sister had this dream.
Oh.
Bad dream.
Yeah, I'm about to die.
Dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn.
Okay.
I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see.
Oh, that's nice.
To save her.
I guess I... Well, there's the projector.
I know he's still there somewhere. Locked inside. I know, because that's how it was for me.
Reach Dylan. Situational N-Gate dictate special transmission ad located. Director prepare for power boost redirect field. Necessitate every level 30. What the fuck? Oh no, oh no, oh you. Okay. Can't tell if they're gonna stop spawning or if I should just leave them. Here. It's hard to see you. Well, this has to be terrible for red colorblind people. Holy. Oh, fuck, I missed this. Oh. Thank you. Whoa. Okay. Not too bad. I guess this way? Got him. Got him. Got him. Can I get him all the way over there? Got him. Got him. Whoa, he didn't die. He did, though. What? Where the hell did you come from? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't go any further. That is a big area. Oh, now. Do I gotta go kill that guy because he's gonna keep raining missiles on me? Got him. Okay. I ain't gotta deal with him. Go ahead, show yourself. No. I don't even know what happened. Doesn't matter. You. Good shot. Good shot. There we go. Ah, this fucker is gonna be the worst. Okay, maybe not. Nope. Okay, so shield didn't. Where'd he go? Okay. Got him. Alright, we good? No. It does seem like someone was behind me. Can you please stop? Okay, that's doing nothing to him. Got him. You're dead. You're dead. Yeah. Die. Oh, God. Okay. Not bad. If I do say so myself. Not bad at all. Oh. Can't hit him from all the way over here. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Ram. Thank you. Thank you, Canup. Thank you. Thank you, Big Red. Thank you. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Reach Dylan. I hope they had a nice time playing Control themselves. They got a raid and run. Yeah, no worries. Have a great rest of your day. What is going on here? Okay.
Dylan's in a coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back. The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains.
Okay.
I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and I.
Huh. That's how it ends, huh? Is this another fake out credits? I'm gonna assume no, though. GG, I guess. Thank you. I'm waiting to see. I don't trust it. Game of the year. That's how it ends. Then there's a DLC, but yeah. Oh, okay. So this is the actual. Okay, okay. Can I skip this? Sorry, I'm gonna speed it up in case there's something at the end that might be missed if you skip. Some games do that. You never know. Thanks for the GGs. Thank you. I didn't think we were going to be finishing the main story today. I did not think so. Oh, nice. Not only did we do that, we did the Alan Wake DLC too. I didn't think that was going to be available until the game was over. Doesn't have a final boss. I guess it's more like a final wave. Wait, what the hell? You are the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. The crisis is not over. Your work is not done. Ew. Ew. Execute board countermeasures and bureau alerts to fight the ongoing hiss threat. Search the dangerous depths of the oldest house for classified bureau secrets and hidden clues. Okay. Well, let's check the mods first before we do anything else. Get rid of this. And I guess get rid of rate of fire. It has those files on my, yeah, it does, yeah. The final boss is the friends we made along the way. Assets? Untapped potential. I don't need this, though. Jukebox? Oh, these? Okay. These missions, collectibles? Whoa, we got, okay. Hold on. Director Photograph. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control, Jesse Faden. Case file. Slide projector OOP15UE. The object is a blank with a vertical tray. The object creates... See Dr. Darling's presentation 26.1 for more details. The only blanks to successfully produce this effect resulted in the capture of... See Dr. Darling's presentation 26.3 for more details. Object has been successfully bound. The para-utility of this object does not require binding. Discovered when the Bureau responded to see AWE 24 case file for more information. Many of the occupying blank were blank. See files P6 and P7 for details. The entirety of the blank was transported to the Bureau for examination to find additional blanks or other altered material. Okay, so this was the dump. Multimedia. Dynamite. Oh, yeah, okay. Hotline. Endless grind, the future.
My reflection trapped in the darkness of the coffee I nurse. The rain turned the lights of the city into a mosaic on the windows. The day's paper lists all the things wrong in the world. The list grows longer by the day. The difference between the morning and the night? Coffee. Whiskey. No other difference. The alarm goes off at 5 a.m. It feels like I just closed my eyes. It's dark. I sit up on the bed in the gloom. I get up, I shower. The driver waits for me downstairs, takes me to the oldest house. An old man stares at me in the car window. It's raining. It's dark. Late at night, he brings me back here. It's not a home, it's a room where I sleep in. Waking up just as tired as I was before going to bed. Endless grind.
Yeah. The future? The hiss is removed, silent from the astral plane. You have proven / beaten the not you. Okay. The not, that's weird. We tolerate you very much. You are prepared / unprepared for what comes next. We will speak again. In the future, expansion. Good work, Victory, director. Okay.
Shawshank Redemption. That's the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier. Not important, but that was it.
When the hell did she mention that? At the beginning of the game? The Foundation. Talk to the board. Executive. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Let's go see Emily. Well, Marshall just disappeared. Right? She's just gone.
Any luck finding the armory?
Is there any kind of story relevance to doing the jukebox stuff? I only did tier 1 and I beat it. Is there any story to be had doing 2 and 3? I know you get an outfit. I can't remember. I don't think so. That shit was really hard. Like, a tier 1 was, like, really hard. I beat it, but I was struggling. I guess I'll get this. Melee damage? Melee damage? Oh, damn. Okay. I'm gonna assume there's a lot of hidden places I missed, because maybe you'll be able to unlock all the abilities in one playthrough, maybe? Maybe not. You can upgrade the Surge. What was I missing? I guess I guess I needed to untap potential, I guess. Outfits. The director. Wait, that I was gonna say that's not civilians. Yeah, I see. I was wondering if, like, if you did the other ones, would he have more stuff to say?
Room by room.
My waveform of the hiss recording.
Oh.
Sorry, ma'am. I took them. Darling asked for any visual materials to be stored for future.
Variants and alterations. Hiss corruption manifests in vastly different ways. Some hosts largely remain largely unchanged, while others are barely recognizable as humans. What determines this level of alteration? Is it the duration of the corruption? It could simply be an evolutionary process, each entity representing a stage of growth in an undiscovered linear progression leading towards what? Additionally, his entities possess various paranatural abilities. How have they achieved this? Do they gain them from corrupting objects of power? Have they corrupted a single highly talented paralitarian and divided their access to paranatural abilities across the network of his corrupted hosts? As a scientist, I am hindered by the sheer number of questions. It's difficult to identify where one should begin. What is the most pertinent question? How do we kill it? That seems like a good start. Refer to file blank for the full report. Okay.
He asked for anything that looks particularly good in a backdrop.
Inform all research staff that any instructional videos are postponed indefinitely. And don't ever touch my work again.
Oh, damn. All right, she's pissed.
Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
True.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the hiss out for good.
That's... really? I mean, yes, I can certainly... yes! Yes, I accept.
You'll do great. Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse, really. Thank you.
Okay. Does she have any, like, conversation options?
I've looked through the docs we found in Dimensional Research. That slide projector is extremely powerful. You were right to shut it down.
Jesse as director.
How do you feel about me taking over as director?
You act like it just happened. You've been director since we first met, remember? I am still thrilled. Nothing's changed. Not for me. But the Bureau has changed. Trench and Darling are gone. Their knowledge, anything not written down, disappeared with them. They knew the Bureau better than anyone.
They're the Bureau's past, Emily. We won't operate like they did. We'll learn from their mistakes. We'll be better than they ever were. We won't ever be like them.
Darling's fate. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we never really learned what happened to him.
When the hiss got into my head, I saw some weird things. I think Darling even spoke to me. Does that make any sense to you?
Empirically, no, but phantom voices as well as hallucinatory states are not uncommon here. And considering the forces that Dr. Darling was working with, he could have been transferred to a different plane of consciousness, physically or otherwise.
And that doesn't upset you?
Oh, very. And the fact that he hid those forces from me? It's infuriating. But Darling's dream was always to look beyond our reality. This time he may have taken a step too far, but as long as his consciousness can perceive his surroundings, I'm sure he's loving it.
Maybe Darling was just trying to protect you from the darker side of his work.
Fuck that. I'm not a child. Like, don't just assume I'm gonna consider something morally repugnant.
Which it all was.
Which it all was, of course.
Dylan's condition?
How is Dylan?
The same. I can't detect any his activity, but his physiology has certainly been altered by it. And I can't tell if his brain activity is genuine or simply the aftermath of the hiss, like spasms. Dylan could wake up tomorrow for all I know. I really can't say.
Then I just have to wait for him.
Okay.
That's fair. He waited a long time for me.
Don't worry. We'll be monitoring him round the clock. If he wakes up, we'll be ready. I don't mean that in a hostile way, just... well, you know.
I hear you. My brother isn't exactly popular around here. I hope one day he'll have the chance to change that.
HRA failure.
So, there was a moment after Hedron died that I couldn't feel my powers. The hiss got into my head. Just for a moment.
So that explains the HRA outage. Before we knew what was happening, the hiss had us. They were in my head. I saw terrible things. I mean, I was about to go under forever when the hiss was pushed back. The HRAs had come back on. Dylan vanished afterwards, and we fought off the hiss that came after him. So if Hedron's death knocked out the HRAs, that means there must be a new local source for them to relay, which I'm guessing must be...
me.
You. Hedron is dead, assuming that word even applies to a resonant-based life form. But whatever it awakened in you, the power you call Polaris, is still active. Or at least, that's what my instruments are telling me.
I don't think we're ever gonna understand all of this. And I'm okay with that. I'm just glad you're here with me. That's good to know. Thanks, Emily.
The board?
I found Dylan attacking the astral plane and the board. What was he hoping to accomplish?
Huh. Since they arrived, Hiss have been corrupting objects of power, which have an inherent link to the astral plane. Maybe their goal was to access the astral plane and the board itself.
That still doesn't tell us why.
His motives are a difficult thing to work out, but I have been digging through confidential files and noticed a strange gap in knowledge regarding the board. Looks like any data on them has either been deleted or was never gathered in the first place.
Then maybe it's time someone looked into that.
Maybe it is.
Okay.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
So I guess,
Yes, ma'am, Director Fade. There haven't been any Hiss sightings in the...
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Maybe he has something
I
new
found a
to say.
file on the old director, Northmore. Didn't list any dated death. You know anything about that?
Could be an error. The record staff process a lot of data. Maybe it just slipped through.
Yeah, maybe. I heard you closed the Hiss portal, or whatever it is we're calling it. And if we could just flush out the stragglers.
Arish's future?
So, what's next for Simon Arish?
Well, first off, I'm banning all slide projectors. That's it. Seriously, though, we need to review our protocols. Research should not be making decisions that endanger the entire Bureau. Fuck it. The entire fucking world without some serious oversight.
I think Pope would agree. Certain people in the Bureau have been working in the shadows for too long.
And I'd like to make these HRAs part of the mandatory Bureau uniform. They're not stylish, but better safe than sorry.
I don't think anyone will complain. Not after this.
They shouldn't. Jesse as the director?
What are your thoughts on me serving as director?
Well, I couldn't be more excited. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, Trench was fine, but you pulled us back from the brink, so... Well, I'm honored to serve, ma'am. I mean, fuck, shit. Faden. Sorry.
He'll get it one day.
Situation report?
So, what's the situation in my Bureau, Arish?
The situation is we are still up to our eyes in Hiss. Not to mention the months of repairs it's gonna take just to get this place up and running again.
But is it doable?
Of course it is. You just might need to tell some rangers to grab a wrench once they're done hunting Hiss.
His head has always bugged you. You don't know why. Slide projector?
Did anyone ever mention to you that Darling was using the slide projector?
Well, Salvador never did, but I doubt he even knew. Look, I'm well aware that it's our job to study and contain the things that we don't understand, but some of the things that Darling did were way outside of our mission statement. Look, these things are not toys, and acting like they are is only ever gonna end one way. At least Pope seems to understand that.
Well, it's secure now. No one can reach it without my say-so.
But thank Christ for that.
Marshall.
Marshall's been missing for a while now.
Yeah.
Any ideas where she could be?
The last time I saw her was in maintenance when I was leading the Rangers out of the Atlas. Yeah, I told her it wasn't safe, but she said she had to go check on something.
Did you ask where she was going?
Whew. Marshall is not the kind of person you question. Kind of intimidating, you know? But, she was by herself, if that helps at all.
Not really, but thanks.
Hopefully she turns up.
Okay. So she was in
I'll see you
maintenance.
You know where I'll be.
Go hang out with your friend Brochef.
All right, back to work.
Who else is there to talk to?
We're all rooting for you, Director.
We got Ati at the janitor place, and then we have the Dr. Underhill, right? As like NPCs we can actually talk to. More. Oh, right. There's Dylan upstairs. Right. I forgot about him. I'll go do that too. I didn't even need to do that. You hear?
Ati's still gone. I get the feeling he had more of an agenda than he let on. Did he already get what he was here for?
He was at the Foundation. Okay. You actually did need to do that? Or you have to eradicate... Oh. Not those guys. Oh, he spawned through the floor. Okay, there's nobody else really to talk to here, right? In maintenance? Although they did say that she came to maintenance. She said at the Atlas. I don't... Wait. Yeah, there is the Atlas chamber. Will we find Marshall there? I forgot that this was a place that you could talk to people. He's not here, though.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry.
I don't think this has anything to do with anything. So she was headed to the Black Rock place? They said she was by herself. We already watched that. Will the real Marshall please stand up? Please stand up. I don't see her anywhere. My favorite kinds of DLC are the ones you have to pay for and then can't find. Oh no, they told me where I need to go for the first DLC. Looking at you, Dark Souls.
Because it didn't happen. Nothing.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess Dark Souls. Well, Dark Souls 3. Yeah, no. It's the thing right there. They told me I need to go to the room with the red phone. He just said that she was here, so I'm like, okay, well, maybe I should come here. Maybe she's here as like an enemy to fight. That's what I was thinking. All right. Well, let's go talk to Dr. Underhill and research. See if she has anything to say. She's probably snarky as ever. Dark Souls 1 is like go behind a waterfall. Yeah, I actually never actually did the DLC when I played Dark Souls 1. I actually completely forgot about it.
This still a part of the oldest house? It feels much older. What's older than oldest?
Old.
Where does the oldest house begin?
But he's not here. The janitor. Don't forget you need to go back to Duke's archive and get the pendant from a randomly placed golem. Is this like a Dark Souls 1 thing? I think 2 Dark Souls DLCs, there's only one that is real good. Oh, Dark Souls 2? It's been so long since I played Dark Souls 2. I don't remember. Let's go to active threshold sub level. I can't remember how to do the old blood for... I don't necessarily remember how you start that DLC either. Active threshold. Oh, really good boss fight. Slave Knight Gale. Here we go. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, is she gone?
Do you need something?
Underhill's future?
I assume you'll be staying with us until the mold is eradicated.
Indeed. Until I find a permanent resolution to this pesky fungus business, I'll be here. Perhaps even beyond that, seeing as you are quite understaffed at the moment. Though I hardly have a say in my own comings or goings. Your oldest house won't open the exits until those hiss monstrosities are cleared out.
Glad to have you along for the ride.
State of the mold?
Will the mold be under control anytime soon?
We were barely containing it with weakly controlled burns. Just look at how it has spread after a few days of non-interference. It's beyond the threshold now. The floodgates are open.
So that's a no.
Americans.
Jesse as the director.
With Darling gone, I'm putting Emily Pope in charge of the research sector. Are you okay with that?
Perfectly. You have pulled Excalibur from the stone, and now decree as you see fit, O Queen. What a true meritocracy we live in.
Glad to hear it.
State of research sector.
I had a dream. Or something like one. Darling was there. He told me something, but I can't remember what. I think he's gone.
Right. Well, he's never where one expects him to be, is he? Well, thank God. I can finally stop writing these tedious reports that I'm sure he never even took the time to glance at. If you speak to him again, can you tell him I hope he found what he was looking for.
I'll try.
I should be getting back to work.
Oh, okay, that was a odd transition.
I'll see you later.
That was
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
That was pretty bad. How do I get out of here quickly? This way? Alright, and then I guess the last person that you can talk to is your brother, and... Oh, no. No, that's not true. The Panopticon guy. How can I forget about him? Langston. I completely forgot about his ass. How can you forget about Langston?
All this paranatural power contained in one place is a risk.
Yep.
Makes me wonder what other dangers are locked away inside the Bureau.
Trench is gone. Rest his soul. I really need to dig out my own proposal on better containment practices. More ritual worship, iconography, the whole shebang. Hello, ma'am. I heard about your little tussle over in Nostalgia. So, good house cleaning and things will get back to normal, right? Right? I mean, are normal, anyway.
Situation report.
Can I get a situation report for the sector?
Whew, okay, we still have to perform a proper inventory of the cells. Lord knows how many altered items snuck out during all this. Staffing. We definitely lost some people. Gonna have to hit those college career fairs, am I right? Huh.
Hard to imagine the FBC at job fairs.
The hiss are still tearing up the place faster than we can fix it, but the containment sector is stable. Ish.
Ish.
Considering the alternative, I'm happy with stable-ish.
Jesse as the director?
Any thoughts on me serving as director? I know it was a sudden change.
Oh, no complaints so far. Trench was all secrets, lots of meetings behind closed doors. You seem much more approachable. But if I can give you some advice, ma'am, keep a grip on who you are. I've been here a long time, and I don't know if it's the job or this place, but people change here, and not for the better.
I'll try to keep my head on straight.
Langston's future.
Will you stay on after things calm down, Langston?
Are you asking if I'm quitting? Oh, no, ma'am. I'm not having some mid-level agent make a mess of my panopticon. Plus, I'm racking up serious overtime hours with this lockdown. Just don't take too long clearing out the hiss. My cat gets separation anxiety.
I'll do what I can.
Do it for the cat.
He must have gotten a pet sitter.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Alright, time to see Broski. Back at executive. I had a full head of hair when I started. Hey, at least we have actual real representation of the 1 out of 3 men that have to go through that. Upstairs?
I can't believe the emergency rations don't work here.
He was in the Nixon room.
Director Fayden did a
I forget where the.
fine job handling this, especially considering how new she is.
Oh.
I suppose, but the hiss are still all over the bureau. When is she gonna get them out?
Pope's promotion. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope for a promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. See research reports blank for breakthroughs resulting from her work. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She is professional and diligent, though some of her co-workers complain of social disinterest. The review committee approves this recommendation and promotes Miss Hope to the position of research specialist.
I'm sure she's working on it. It wouldn't kill you to admit she's doing a good job.
Is this game open for side quests or just talking to NPCs? No, we've done the, I think almost all the side quests. Collective unconscious. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Jung Report, page 12 through 34. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This eternal belief is the power of images, shared by a massive population, is blank in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of blank excluded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of blank. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Refer to file 541-7532 for the full report. Hey, take care, Lander. Thanks for dropping by today. This makes me wonder where more of these reports are.
I heard Pope was promoted. Head of research. Handing out promotions? I guess you better get it.
In here, right? No. Bolt. No. somewhere up here. Where's the Nixon room? I guess this is it. Oh, what's this? Oh, radio.
Heard the director stopped the hiss, right? Sounds like she can really handle things.
Finally, someone had the balls to take the fight to them. It's about time we had someone other than an old man at the helm.
Actually, I agree. She's beaten the hiss over and over. If we win this thing, it'll be because of her.
Nice.
I'll be here waiting for you when you wake up, brother. If you wake up.
Well, what was that noise supposed to be? Okay.
When do you think Marshall's coming back? It's not like her to be absent during a crisis.
Marshall's as tough as they come. You don't need to worry about her.
I hope you're right.
All right. Well, I guess where's the one area over here? Let's go through here. And through here. And right here. This was the... Whoa, hey, I needed a light, but I didn't need it like that, dude. Jackass. Alright, well, you can't go in there. Alright, let's go to the hotline chamber, I guess. Upstairs. Oh, right, I can't jump. They don't let you use your powers in here, I forgot. Director's office this way.
This is the his dimension, and she expects a pat on the back.
Alright. Here. This will take us to the phone. Having to run normally like a peasant, yeah.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
Okay. Talk to the board. Director, situation crisis. Oh, and Foundation. We demand your attention, Moxie. Oldest house is in danger. We open the door. Tree and maintenance. Hurry, post haste. We opened the door and
The Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
I've already been there, though. I can't just go to the Foundation. Okay. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I wonder if there's anything else to interact with.
What a fucking day.
Alright, well, I could just take the elevator. Let's lure clear. Okay, so the door through his... I wonder why they want me to go to his office and not just directly there. Oh, the post-it note room. It's so weird. Sorry. Ow. Find the door. Yeah, they just... Okay, what the hell? Now they want me to go to the restricted area? What the hell? I could have just went there. Okay, this is a waste of time. They made it sound like you need to come here. Okay, that was weird. Is this door still locked? This door is still locked. Strange. You can only use it like one time. Weird. Alright, foundation. There we go.
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
Okay.
So that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
My eyes. Holy. Foundation.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
Explore the foundation. Holy shit, this is huge. Let there be light. What the hell are we? Wait, is this sand?
Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
The hell was that?
The crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
The hell is this? Audio recording?
My life's been a strange
Ash.
one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand.
I mean, Northmore's not the director anymore, though.
He searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son. The supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Hey, Fox, hello. Good morning. Okay, there was a lot to unpack there. We can go this way. Can't. I should probably get in bed. You have a good night. Hey, have a good night, Keon. Thanks for dropping by.
Bottom of the oldest house.
Marshall.
Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Okay. Well, I guess not. guess we're learning how she died, huh? I'm doing pretty good today, Fox. Thank you. I hope you're doing swell.
This found their way down here too.
Thank you for asking. I'm getting a headache, though. Should probably go get some water during the break. So I guess this is where she was. I'm gonna die. How do I... Yeah... That's not gonna work. Something's gonna have to change. I wanna grab this. Okay, I guess the game doesn't want you to grab the bridge. No cheesing for you. They're like, no. You figure it out another way. Wait, did I just melee attack the other guy too? Oh. I swear, when they're running like that, they're so hard to hit. Cleanse. I'm not really sure how they want you to get that box, because you can't, like, once you start falling down, you can't, like, get yourself back up. So, I guess I need something later. Same for this, I guess. We beat the main game, Fox. We beat the Alan Wake DLC and the main game today. So now we're in the technically the first DLC. It's kind of weird, seeing as Alan Wake 1 is the second DLC. On Art and Time, at first I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicalized ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible, that I have been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these, or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted, or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present, possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? Okay, director Ash. Wait. Very nice. Yeah. Right there. But I can't get up there. Okay. cave system. Reminds me of like The Last Jedi. That's a new one. Oh. Hey, they're faster than me.
Guess we're using pickaxes now.
God damn, I was getting eaten up. Okay. It seems like we're gonna finish this tomorrow. I doubt we'll finish this today. There's only like an hour and some change left, but it seems like we'll finish it tomorrow. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. Whether I want to start Spider-Man or not. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called an all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird launches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore is ordering the foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supply moving between the entrance and the foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and shift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in. Oh god. Okay. Hiss, sharpen. Agents display the para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it is not associated with a known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation, APR, could potentially be a variation of the jukebox effect. Our explanation of Hiss sharpened ability currently include momentarily time manipulation, brief increase in physical speed, inhibiting the witness's sense of sight. If we do accept that the Hiss sharpen ability is not connected to a known object of power, then the Hiss are either manifesting unique paranatural abilities or there are objects in the house that we aren't aware of. Either way, the Hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and that is a cause for concern. Refer to file blank for the full report. Hey, Intra. Hello. Multimedia. Hotline. Oh.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself. To understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place. And on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house.
Okay.
Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
Okay. So she's saying that there are people here. Well, the hiss found the place. Beware of toxic geysers. I can't go here either. No, it's locked off. Okay. We got. We just came from there. Uno and Dos to go to. Let's take a look around. Let's go this way. Yeah. I don't think I've ever played this. I don't remember Marshall stuff at all. I can't go this way either. What the heck? I can't get up there. Huh. Maybe I need something else. Yeah, I don't think I ever played this. I heckin' love reading. Foundation incidents to Wilder from Tibalt. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fella we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today we found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kind of looked like the one at Crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guess. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear that Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floors was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienting than subjugating more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loomy. Marcus. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Yeah, you know. Just a little bit. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can put another mod in Surge. Blast radius. Beep, 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 beep. Damage after kill, blast radius. Just raw damage. I think I put that on grip though. Well, grip has 54. All right, well, raw damage it is. Surge shattered. Nothing is getting past Pierce for me, dude. Energy gain from taking melee damage. No. Why would I want that? That's... I don't see how that's useful in this. To the left, this is also blocked off. Shifting fragment. Okay.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the Bureau.
Astral plane is cutting into our dimension. That's it. What the fuck? The astral dudes are fighting this guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, calm down. Whoa. Whoa, no. We need to go away. We need to go away. Calm your tits. Astral copy. What the hell? The astral plane is blending into our reality. If this happens, the upper Bureau will be lost. Cave bleed. Well, I can't get up there. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen to allow me to travel further, but something's gonna have to.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive!
That's not her. Dude,
Wait! It's Jessie!
that's not.
The director!
That's not her. If she was, she wouldn't be walking away from you.
Whoa.
Crossroads.
This place is huge.
Marshall? Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right?
No.
One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Investigate the nail. Okay, why is the grenade thing constantly on the screen? What? I don't have the grenade gun in my thing. What are you doing?
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building.
Okay.
Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns.
True.
But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ran it about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Oh, we don't even know the rules.
Okay, this has to be a really long time ago because the gun is from like 1960 something. Nail, door, monolith, touch, reverse it to enter. I'm gonna do some reading. Foundation pillar. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Frood would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal window mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouts. Troutier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic poluis. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcomed here than we are. Multimedia, records, astral copy. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of dense stone-like material that is both resilient under control circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. See report 8/11/1633 for the full composition analysis. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence, such as the board, remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounter with these entities when binding the object of power in the astral plane indicates that they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely that they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to Hiss corruption. Refer to the file blank for the full report. Okay, if they're immune to Hiss corruption, why are they firing at me? Hey, Axel, hello. Lee Lanes by Dr. Theodore Ash. For all my research into the oldest house's Lee Lanes, I still don't understand why they converge here, at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Okium's razor and all that, but that seems wrong. The eccentric world abhors coincidences. So what is the true relationship between this pillar and the Lee Lanes? Lee lines. Does it act as a magnet, attracting them? Polar north? Or is the pillar a product of their focus energies, a sprout nourished by constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would prove some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, nothing more is bringing in the much lauded Dr. Gustava Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer once believed him to be. Okay. Can't go that way. It's not as big as the Alan Wake DLC, it seems. At first glance. Okay. You're gonna get shifted somewhere? My eyeballs. Repair the nail link to prevent the astral consumption collision. This is the director's duty / plot. Authorize for a single new tool upgrade. Use it to save the Foundation, us, Bureau. Okay. Explore the astral plane challenge. Left, right, left, south, right. Weapon. Only one is permitted. Which one will you choose to become?
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
I can only use my weapon, or I can only use force powers. Guns destroy. Guns destroy this stuff. This pulls. Okay. I can only get one of these. On a positive note, we're done with the sand. That stuff goes everywhere. Left, self grants shape manipulation. Yeah. Oh, maybe you can only do one challenge at a time. Use the new ammo castings to demolish weed wax. First director to receive / earn this. You should feel honored. Handled. Okay. Interesting. Dismantle loose. Located in the fringe somewhere in the nowhere in astral planes. Astral bleeding collision has lost them. Do this and Nell will repair glue crisis averted. PS bonus round hiss are present in the Foundation. Trespassing, snooping is forbidden. Will we do the other test too? Bye. Oh, I was thinking maybe I need to use that as a platform. Oh, he was a non-one. Can't destroy him. Jump the gun. Okay. I don't get to do the other one? No.
Okay, let's review.
Foundation.
This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the Bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening.
Okay.
But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple. Ish.
Ish.
You with me?
Abilities. Melee damage. Astral construct. I need 2 more to get the final upgrade for mods. Kill enemies with melee attacks. Yeah, sure. Well, to that note, let me go to controls. I don't know why I waited so long to do this. Who's to do that? I should have did that so long ago. Okay, so does that mean that the boxes, those large gap boxes, are I can't do them because you're supposed to grab them and extend them? That's what it seems like. There is a hole over here. Yeah, this seems like you can only go here if you, like, grab the stuff to get up there. I'm gonna have to eventually get both. At least that's what it seems like. Alright, that's one that I can break. Let's go back to the beginning. Cave system. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I can destroy this. And this door is locked on the other side. Okay. There was this way. Level 8. Okay, thank you. Easy enough. Yeah, this right here. So I guess you have to, like, extend a bridge to be able to go up there. I guess I just can't do that now. Wait, how did I miss this? What? Oh, it's like blocked. The path's blocked. I can't go back. Oh. What? Oh, no, no, no. No, I guess I just missed it. Strange. Oh, no. Whoa, no. There you go. Nope. Nope. Whoop. Thank you. Bye. Bye. Ow. Oh, he's like the Astro thing. Astro Mimic. I heckin' love reading. Astro Mimics are physically indistinguishable from Astro copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess para-utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It is unknown how this Astro entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant object of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board in the astral plane. A similar link between the object and the mimics could also exist, or perhaps the board is able to disperse these abilities at their leisure with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hist or even the director herself, thanks to a prolonged exposure to our world caused by astral bleed. Refer to file blink for the full report. Hello, Miss Knack Andrea. Lock, keys, keep, sockets, us here. Trap, hooked, hidden, fed. They are old, young, extra life. With the director's help. Situation information is subject to change. Don't really understand what that meant, but okay. Complete the ritual in the deep cavern. There was rocks here, right? Can I break this? Oh. This leads to a different area. Knack, 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 Andrea. Dun, dun, dun. Knack, 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 knack. Dun, 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 knack, knack. Are you liking the game? I have it, but I don't know anything about it. I think it's pretty cool. It's one of those games that are trying to be confusing on purpose. But I enjoy it for what it is. I'm not like heads over heels crazy about it, but I'm enjoying myself. I really wish they'd give you more mod slots. I don't know how they never thought of this. Like, you get way too much stuff. You really need, like, more mod slots. Like, I want to keep one of every one. Ammo after taking explosives, projectile speed. Get rid of this one. Missions. Kneel. But I think it's pretty good. I've played it. I remember when I first played it, I didn't really like it that much. And then I came back and I finished it. Or like, I think I restarted it and finished it. But I don't think I did any of the second, or bleh. I don't think I did any of the side content. So this would technically be like the third time well, the first time I played it, I didn't finish it. So let's say this is the second time. And this time going through has been way longer. Not that that's a bad thing. I just must have not did any of the side content.
That damn gun. Faith. Not sure she's ready.
Okay.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
She doesn't know that, though.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. And he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
Okay. You like its lore? Yeah, I think it's pretty interesting. Oh, these guys. I still don't think I can damage these guys. Wait a minute. Maybe I can. No, I still can't. I guess they're just meant to be undamageable. What? How did you not die? Can you stop moving around? I'm trying to melee attack you. Yeah, I know. You're mad, I know. Guys, we're gonna have to take this fight to another place. I think it's pissed off. They are getting wrecked by it. I ain't gonna do anything to stop it. Wrecked. Whoa. Ow. There we go. Nice. Doing it in the butt. Good? I don't think I can stop her. Yeah, I know. You're pissed off. I get it. You're angry, you're mad, you're a million things. I get it. Those things make me think of the dimensional monsters in Alfred Hitchcock. The Longoilers? The Longoilers? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Because I probably butchered the crap out of its name. Did I say Alfred Hitchcock? I meant Stephen King. Blech. Purple? Purple? Alright. You go away. You go away. I did? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it took me a minute. I was like, did I just say that? I had to... Whoa, they created another tier of things. Whoa. 101% on charge. Wait, what's considered... Oh. Projectile speed, blast radius. Huh. We have another tier of mods. Blah, 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 blah. Projectile speed, 86%. 66%. Get out of here. Stephen Hitchcock will now be my author name if I ever write. Stephen Hitchcock. Collectibles? I heckin' love reading. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. They exist. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. See report blank for the details. R.E. Agent Gibson. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimensions. Physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet to encounter. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that they both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinities with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but parakinesiology department continues to investigate. Refer to file blah blah blank for the full report. Man, my throat is actually starting to hurt like back then when we did Ace Attorney. Oh my goodness. Dear Mr. Talbot, my heaviest congratulations for achieving something that few others have. Consider my curiosity thoroughly yours. For who wouldn't be intrigued when the United States government claims to need an expert spelunker to explore the depths of a cave likes of which no man has ever seen? The subterranean channel beneath the very heart of New York City is fascinating in of itself. I have explored every cave system from Kentucky to Kathmandu, but a formation below America's own Big Apple is a welcome surprise. You are certainly building grand expectations. Do not let me down. I have decided to come see this magnificent cave myself. My assistant will be in touch with the details of my arrival. As requested, I will avoid making an announcement to the press, but I cannot guarantee that my travel will slip past their notice. The world is always waiting for the word of Robert Ricardo's next grand endeavor. Such is the burden of a globe-trotting man of adventure such as myself. Such is the ways of adventure. Keep exploring, Bob Ricardo. I think that guy died.
41 days since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house.
Okay.
Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves.
Okay.
They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents? Prisoners?
Ed.
They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
Okay. The id. Interesting. That's what that door was. I guess I go forward now? It'll cross me when I get there. Yeah, that. How are we gonna get up there? Please don't spawn. Okay, good. Don't spawn. Something. This area actually has quite a bit of frame drops compared to the like the house and everything. Odd. Ah, here we go. Interesting. Shifting fragments. You can't see anything. Alright, well, there's that one. And we have this one, right? Was I able to go through here before? No, I can't get up there. Alright, so that's still dead end. Okay, that's 2 paths. And I guess we go this way. That's the way we gotta go. What's here? Hey. Okay. Thank you. Alright, back to cave bleed, I guess. Oh, this area. No, I can't go up there. Yeah. How? Maybe there's a structure to shoot to make it fall down or something. That I didn't notice the first time. No. I don't see a way to get up there. Maybe I need to do the other one and then I get the power for the other one. Maybe. I don't know. Oh. Let's take a right. Not yet, actually. Going straight. Should have enough now. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Kill enemies with launch from Dragon Ball. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Rarity 6 mods. Holy. Damn, you need so many remote thoughts for these, though. Jeez Louise. Yeah. Yeah, well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Damage boost, 95%. Whoa. Nah, I ain't got nothing. Boop. God damn, can it be something that I actually would want to use? Ugh. No. Alright, well, I got more than I can carry, so... type. Let's see here. Source gain per element pickup. $11. Enemy energy gain from shield damage. Plus 12, plus 9. See ya. Ammo recovery on evade use, 19%. 8%. See ya. See ya. See ya. Okay, we were 21 to 24. And... ammo cost while levitating. We'll never use that. Ammo gained from taking melee damage. Meh. Ammo recovered from weapons hits. 19%. Only on charge. Ammo recovery on weapon hits. What if you did a pacifist run instead? I would never be able to beat the game. We would be forever stuck. That's what happened. Death must come to all enemies. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Get rid of this. Don't you make the rules, but you sure like following them. You don't make the rules, but you sure like following them. What is that supposed to mean? Hey, look, you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. It's exclusive to this one. Although I don't need, I have 500 projectile speed versus 1,000 or 100. I don't really need it. Melee attacks. Oh, that's only after. Oh, with the shotgun. Projectile speed 86. Exclusive to charge. This can go the way of the dinosaur. Because there's a better one. Where was that other one that was exclusive to charge? Where is it? Ammo recovery upon hit, 19%. Sure, I guess. Collectibles? Did I? Wait, I think I missed one of these. Yeah, I don't have 3. What the heck? No. Let's do this one, thank you. Okay, so now we destroy the wall. Or, oh no, I was going this way. I can go down that way. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. What about over here? Well, it looks like you can go this way too. No, you can't. Need to pull the wall out. Okay. Let me down. Alright, well, let's destroy this wall and keep on keeping on. Also, hey, Dweller. Welcome to the funniest, most entertaining, hilarious stream that has ever existed on the twitch.tv. Okay, that didn't break. Canyon. Ah!
I'm in the astral plane. Oh, this bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Complete ritual in the ash train. It's us. Okay, let's go down in the hole. Everybody likes holes. Astral collision.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
I heckin' love reading. Dear scientist, there is a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Were-dogs, were-cats, were-otters, were-butterflies, were-everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before, question mark. I thought you would know. Sincerely, John Lumaine. John, you are crazy. Interesting. I ask that question every day. Am I just supposed to let it, like, pick me up? What the hell? Oh, do you gotta, like... Oh, I knew that. I knew that. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back. Fox, thank you for the welcome back. Intra. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the welcome back, Graham. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. It ain't like I can levitate my ass over there. Or can I? I can. I'm about to make...
In the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
I'm about to make the fattest grilled cheese sandwiches after stream. Whoa, no. Hands off the merchandise. What? That shit went right through. Take that. Why are you shooting me? We're supposed to be on the same side. Okay. It's holding it. Okay. It's not that I mind the reading, you know, it's just that we had a lot of reading in Quantum Break, and we had a lot of reading in this. And I'm like, well, do I want to go in the Alan Wake 2, which probably have a lot of reading too? It's like, man, I'm tired. I can't grab this. I need money. It's like I want to play the game, but then at the same time I'm like, Nico status. Altered item 48 PE. None known. Containment procedures. Description / altered effect. A ceramic beckoning cat figurine. Common luck object. Found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of items observed, altered effects, corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movements, waving its arm. multiple simultaneous incarcerations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances of altered item 48 is unknown. How the items originally arrived at the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in a director's chair and was immediately contained in the panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The items have been sighted throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform blank tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the item to appear. Present location is unknown. You just had the cat. It's just like real life. The Federal Cat Distribution Center decided when it wanted to give you one, and it decided that day it was that time. That's all it is. I want to go to the Federal Cat Distribution Center. Seems like a dream job. There is no physical place, but you'll know when the effect comes into effect because you'll have a cat by then. Where the hell am I supposed to throw this thing? Inner cat lady knack unlocked. I guess I wasn't supposed to throw it anywhere. Oh wow, there's a cleanse spot. Okay. Let's do some hooked on phonics.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Oh, that sounded like a new voice. Lens control point. Okay. Intro, what was that you just said? You said you were going to be here tomorrow at the beginning of stream? Whoa. Crazy. Me, if I wake up in time, sure. Left or right? Only one answer. Raccoon pop. Ah! You start so early, it's so impressive. What do you mean? Wait, why is my starting early so impressive? I had someone yesterday tell me that I seem like the most dedicated streamer to them because I stream so consistently all the time. I wish that meant that my analytics didn't get cut in half, but that part doesn't feel good about the whole thing. Like, it does suck to, like... It does kind of suck to hear people say that, and then I look at my analytics, and literally they're like half of what they were last year. And I'm like, well, it doesn't matter that much. Did Twitch make changes? No. Just more and more people, I assume, just move on, you know? The way things go. Just faster than normal. Like, way faster, to be honest. Nah, that's not necessarily what I'm talking about, though. Like, Twitch has had a steady decline since the COVID years, but this year has been really weird. Like, I started with a 40 average, and now I'm lucky if I can get to 20. And it's just been declining every other week. So that's 50%. The normal drop off in viewership year over year on Twitch is 5. So you see why it's kind of bizarre to me. Like 5%. So it just makes me wonder. Obviously, it just makes you wonder, like, well, just many things, since you never have any really solid answers about anything, really. It just makes you wonder, just makes you question yourself, what you're doing. They wouldn't give me this for no reason. Oh. I've noticed it affecting smaller streamers more than bigger. Well, yeah, there's no real nice way of saying it. They replace people at a faster rate than they lose people, because they're at the top. That's just how it is. It sounds horrible, but that's just how it is. So they would be the less likely to be affected people overall. Why can't I get that one from over here? I don't really feel like the charge gun is that useful. I feel like I hurt myself with it more than I hurt the enemy. Same time, same day. Not many on this platform do that. makes me wonder how it would be if I didn't. Like, if I wasn't on at the same time, same place. It makes me wonder how that would be. Like, would it be worse? Would it be better? I can only assume it would be worse. It's just when the brain thinks.
Sup, dude?
Hey, thanks for following. Where do I go? I can't make it over there. Oh, I keep saying that, but I keep making it over here. Okay, are we going over there? If so, I mean, that makes sense. There's like some little thing. I'm surprised they don't have challenges that are like related to the DLCs. Neither one did. Or like new ones. Oh god, not this. I hate these guys. These floating guys are so annoying. All they do is run away. They don't even really try to fight you. Dead? Alright, now where's the other guy that literally just watched you die? The music's still playing, so he's here somewhere. Green. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I can see a pen in my hand and I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong me. It's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what you do, but if you do, no matter what, you do not speak to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. That was hard to read. It started off easy, but then got progressively harder. See, I knew he, like, they literally don't do anything. They're so annoying. They just literally just sit there and do nothing. And then occasionally, like, throw a rock at you, like, when you're like, all right, dude, I don't want to bother with this. Whoa, hey. Cut that up. Oh, now you wanna... Oh, different one. Of course there's a freaking... Okay, and my accuracy is gone. I feel like I'm gonna complain about this until the game's over, but they really should add more slots for mods. It's so annoying that they don't. I don't understand their logic. Like, you add all these so many unique mods, and now like there's almost more than I can even hold. Like, I can't hold one of each. So it's driving me nuts. I'm like, why is it like this? Like, I'm getting annoyed. I'm like past getting annoyed now. Alright, get rid of this. Get rid of that. Like, it should at least be like 40 or something. Or 30. Something. Because they keep adding new ones each DLC too. That doesn't help. I'm sure I'll complain about it again. Bro, I didn't even know you were there. Oh my god. You freaking weasel. He's just coasting. Easily my least favorite enemy in the game. I mean, I guess you should be relieved that like an enemy's not trying to like harm you, but fight me. I'm so tired of it. Okay. How do I get over there? Well, that answers that, I guess. It's a personal mod. I don't need this. Do I have duplicates? I don't see any. No. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of you. I didn't want to, but I will. Okay, let's. Oh, can't forget about this.
Entry day plus 86.
Log 6.
There's been a change.
What happened to log 5?
Hercules and Mabel. I mean, id numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy. Using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
I feel like I've missed one of these. I got log 1, 2, I missed 3, and I missed 5. Maybe they're in the other area, though? I got another personal mod. Get out of here. Alright. All the time I wanna be alone. What's that over there? Well, I didn't think that was going to happen, but I thought I was thought it was pretty low to the ground. Depth perception. Not good. Ah! I still took damage. Oop. Hmm. Hi. Oh, no. Hold on. Hi. Hi. I guess he's talking about the people he's talking about is the rock people, I think. That guy's more annoying. Get him, buddy. Get his ass. Oh, I don't want you either. Yeah. 2. There we go. Okay. Whoop. Hi, guys. Why are they walking like molded people? Oh, this one's levitating. Okay. There was a desk here. Or, never mind, I thought it was a desk. What do I do now? Up, I guess. Don't fall. Oh. There we go. Ah. Up. I knew that. I was just seeing if you knew. Well, this is the last thing to go to. Yeah, you guys have fun and all that jazz. Enjoy yourselves. Something's happening, right? I think so. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just passing by. Don't mind me. Have a fun time. Can't tell if they're trying to shoot at me or not. Oh. Okay. Okay. I guess I throw it there. Falls down, right? There we go. Okay. Maybe this is just their way of making a DLC that gives you a lot of these, like, challenges that the game gave you, but they were so sparing. Maybe that's what's going on here? Okay. Let's switch the charge. Yeah. Charge seems to be pretty good at that. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hey, cut out, cut out. Cleanse? Thank you. Can I... Nope, still can't make any mods. I need remote thoughts that I can't get here.